Hello, chat. I hope you're all doing well today. Okay, I have gone live. Good. Once again, it's always a concern. Hey there, Cree. Hello, Ebenezer. I hope you're doing well. So as I say in the description, this game isn't going to be canon for a whole lot longer. There's where I left off. Not going to continue Fallout 2. My save got corrupted on that, so I want to get back to where I was before, approximately, and then continue from there. Hello, Goatoid. Hello. Yeah, it caught me a wild goat on stream. Oh my god. Tell him I said hi. I'm a simple man. Goat go live, I watch. Hello. It's already hard to look at New Vegas the same way, but it's going to be a lot harder to look at it the same way after the show drops, knowing that all this is being decanonized, essentially. Why are there two of you now? Are you gonna play the long 15? I haven't looked into that at all. Alright. Let's get some bearing on where I am. You can depend on me. House always wins. Field research. Okay. A lot of fucking quests down. How's it going? Have you seen Fallout Operation Sunburst? No, I haven't. Wow, rude. They just want to show you the new weapons they found up close. Let me show you my sledgehammer and my, machete. The machete. It's sad, man. I literally only started playing this game about a month or two ago, and now it's basically getting crapped on and decanonized. Yeah. Yeah. They've done possibly the worst thing they could have done. Why am I not jumping? Yeah, they're doing pretty much the worst thing they could have done. I'm very not happy about it. Did you see the Game Awards? Was it cringe? I streamed the whole thing last night and it was very cringe. Amazon assassinated Mr. House worse than how Disney assassinated Obi-Wan. I mean, kind of. Who knows how bad it's going to get in Season 2.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're live already.
Oh boy, so now is the perfect time to say all the funny gamer words.
Correct.
No!
I was just saying to chat, it's not going to be the same playing this game anymore, knowing that it's fucking been decanonized.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Like, already, the show hasn't dropped yet, but knowing what they do to some degree, that the game has been decanonized, it's like, yeah, it's just a different experience playing this game. You know?
Yeah.
They actually did the worst possible thing they could have done. I have gotten slightly out of bounds. Alright. What quest do you guys think I should do? I have, the wiki page with all the... I wish I would get rid of this flashing bullshit. I don't care. Fuck off. The wiki is like the most obnoxious fucking shit ever. and they're constantly making it more intrusive and obnoxious.
What a legacy to leave behind, though, when you think about it. Like, this is what Todd is mainly going to be known for, is being a fucking petty bitch who ruined an entire franchise out of pure spite.
Yeah. Have I done Beyond the Beef yet? That's a classic. I think I have. I remember doing that.
Oh no.
What?
I just read a comment. It made me think of something that they might do. I doubt it, but oh man, it would be awful.
What?
1 second. So I read this comment. I can't wait for the courier to appear and say, "This is my New Vegas," and then kills Lucy with the anti-material rifle. So I kind of doubt that the courier is going to make any kind of appearance in season 2.
Yeah.
But if they did, I would not be surprised if they make him just say like really weird, violent one-liners, and then say that he has the fucking terrifying presence perk, and they literally just write it as like everything he says is just. It's literally going to be the fucking who's that character in Borderlands? That fucking raider character.
Oh,
who always
Krieg?
just says, yeah. It's literally just going to be fucking Krieg from Borderlands
Enjoy
2,
your time,
and that's going to be the
Vegas.
courier in season 2, and they'll just say that he has the terrifying presence perk or some shit.
Yeah. I've got at least 4 different things for the courier on the bingo card. And obviously they all conflict with each other, so if someone wants to get a full card, they'll have to reset until there's no conflictions. But, either the courier will be dead, they either won't mention him, or doesn't exist at all, which are... That's the same, tile for those two, the same square. He'll be a fucking incompetent loser, or it's gonna be the ghoul.
Oh my god.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your
Yeah,
weapons?
I could see them doing that.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance.
What do you mean
that
Todd is
everything
doing
will
it
be
out of
returned
spite?
upon your departure. But
So
we simply can't
it's
have anyone
pretty
waving
well
their
known at this
weapons
point
around.
that Todd fucking hates Obsidian, and he hates New Vegas. Like he despises it.
Yeah, like, they've made their games, they own the franchise, and New Vegas comes along, and, you know, New Vegas gets all the praise. It hardly, like, yeah, it gets criticism from Bethesda fans, but there aren't numerous multi-hour videos talking about how fucking dogshit New Vegas is. But, you know what Bethesda does have? Numerous multi-hour videos talking about how dogshit their Fallout games are. I'm not even talking about myself. I'm talking, like, Mr. Caption had his, Joseph Anderson has his. He's a fucking cringe weirdo, but H Bomber guy has his. So, like, it stands to reason that Bethesda, like the people at Bethesda, especially Todd and ML, would have this. Hold on. Would have this animosity towards New Vegas because it showed them up in pretty much every way.
Yeah, and it's been stated that they will not work with Obsidian, even though Obsidian, despite not getting their bonus, was willing to continue working with Bethesda and said that they would love to do more side games like New Vegas, and that they were even willing to do some for Elder Scrolls if they were willing to, like, you know, let them work for them. And they never even got a response. In all these years, they've never even gotten a response. They refuse to even talk to them. And then you have this. Then now you have what they're doing to New Vegas with this TV show. And it's like, yeah, no, it is pretty clear that they just have some level of spite towards New Vegas and Obsidian, but they also have spite for their own fans, because look at what they did with like Fallout 4 and especially Fallout 76, where they literally doubled down on their decisions when people would criticize them. Like at first with Fallout 3, when they got enough backlash, they changed some things to like appease them. But then when it came to Fallout 4, that became a lot less so. And then especially when Fallout 76 came out, and they basically did like the exact opposite of every criticism that Fallout 4 had. They just doubled down on.
The fiends are running for their lives.
So yeah, they are literally just driving this franchise into the ground out of spite.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like that in many ways. I think a lot of it is incompetence too, but it definitely feels like there's an axe to grind with New Vegas.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's definitely a level of incompetency and just plain stupidity, but there is also a layer of spite on top of it all that just also makes it even more annoying.
Got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches, but I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
I've been playing Fallout 76 lately, and I have to say the video saying how bad it is doesn't even scratch how bad it truly is when you play it. Having to experience like 30 hours of it earlier this year, yeah, the videos don't do it justice. I'll probably do a video on it at some point. I don't know what form that'll take, but it's not a priority at the moment.
Patrician's videos on it are pretty enlightening for how bad it is. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's worse than even what he was saying, but if you watch that, like, that series of videos, oh man, it shows how bad that fucking game is.
Yeah. With Mahler's 17-plus hour video about Star Wars Outlaws, does anyone think he might be willing to tackle Fallout 4? There's like a 0% chance of that.
Yeah.
He's not that into Fallout in general. I think the reason he covered Season 1 is because it was getting so much fucking praise from everyone, and that seemed to irritate him a bit, so he wanted to tackle it quickly. But he's not, like, super into Fallout in general at all, from what I understand. I remember them mentioning it on EFAP. He's like, oh yeah, I played, like, Fallout 3 once years ago, and that seems to be the extent of it. Part of the reason he covered Outlaws the way he did is because it's, obviously over a year old at this point, but still relevant to the quality of AAA gaming, where it's like, people were calling this game mid. They were calling this like, yeah, it's not that bad, it's not, it's not super amazing, but it's not that bad, when it was like, fucking abysmal and broken on every level in almost every way. And the fact that it was put out and it's still getting like people defending it and saying it's not that bad is like a testament to how kind of fucked modern gaming is. Creetosis, will you be playing the next Elder Scrolls game? I think it's set in Hammerfell or Hammerfall. I mean, probably. Like, that's the thing. I do like Bethesda's style of games. I just don't like the quality they do them at. I obviously want the next Fallout game to be good. I want the next Elder Scrolls game to be good. That's obviously not happening with current Bethesda leadership. But, like, look, I still don't consider my channel to be a Fallout channel. I don't consider my channel to be a Bethesda channel. But considering I have largely covered Bethesda on this channel, it stands to reason I should probably at least stream and review Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out in fucking 2092 or whenever it's coming out. I'm sure they'll make a joke about how he's getting satisfied by his robot girlfriend because of that one line in New Vegas and because the writers have weird fetishes. Maybe. How many videos have you done on Fallout? Are we considering like videos that have been remade, or is it just like all the ones public on the channel? Because there's the Miniature Nerd response, there's the Fallout 3 analysis, there's the 5-part Fallout 4 analysis, there's the Fallout show video, which is that's already 8 videos there. Oh yeah, there's the Miniature Nerd Fallout 4 response, so that's 9 videos. And then there's all the smaller videos like the Season 1 predictions, the Season 1 retcons, the trailer reactions and breakdowns and stuff. You know what, let me bring up my YouTube channel on my phone quickly and check.
Do you think they will have the boomers or the great cons? Well, the
great cons are in the trailer.
yeah, the trailer already showed that the great cons are going to be in Novak.
So
God, one thing I've been thinking about.
what's that?
Oh, go ahead. When it comes to the new Elder Scrolls game, I feel like they're going to try and like. I don't think the writing will be any good, but I feel like they're probably going to at least try to make the gameplay a little bit more in depth and interesting to some degree, just to try and justify
I'd be more than
themselves
happy to have
to
you.
Microsoft
There'd be
buying
a
them
lot of
out, so
And
that
if
they
you
don't
ain't-
get fucking shuttered.
Sorry, I clicked some dialogue. It was louder than I thought. What was that last part, sort of? And then they get shuttered before that?
Basically saying that I think they're going to try and push the new Elder Scrolls game a little bit harder, where they're going to try and make it a little bit more like
Better?
the game, like the mechanics a little bit more like in depth, and like maybe try to make the
Okay.
combat better and stuff like that, just to try and justify themselves to being bought out by Microsoft so that they don't get shuttered.
See, I think it's going to go in the opposite direction. Bethesda doesn't think they're doing anything wrong. They think they've been doing the right thing by dumbing their games down all this time. And they always have the wrong takeaway from, like, when they're criticized about things or they have failings in certain things. So I think they're going to dumb it down even more, because it's like, fuck, we need this next game to succeed. We need it to appeal to as many people as possible to guarantee we get 70 more billion sales, you know?
You know what? You're right, because what I was thinking was, like, oh, his reaction to like Starfield at the Game Awards and just general like consensus on that game and everything. And you would think maybe that would kind of humble them into understanding, like, okay, this route we're going down isn't working. But but no, that doesn't work, because they blamed the whole reason that game failed was because of the fucking generations shit. They tried to say, oh, because it's fucking pre like what's it called again? What, like the
Procedural
auto,
generation.
yeah, procedural generation.
Not just that. Did you see the dumbass article that came out a couple months ago where they're like, well, space is just inherently boring. There's
Yeah.
not a whole lot you could do in a sci-fi setting. It's like, really? Really? Space
Yeah.
is almost like fantasy in the sense that, like, there's almost unlimited possibilities. You could have done anything. Being science fiction, or science fantasy if you prefer, it's like, you know, you can have all sorts of aliens and technology and all sorts of crazy, insane bullshit. And they decided, no, we're gonna attempt to do something super realistic for the only time in our fucking careers, in our company's history, and just make every planet be fucking dead, or it's people settling and a bunch of shit ass aliens. And there's no actual like intelligent aliens. Um, there's no interesting sci-fi technology. We'll mention that there were mechs, but they were banned because of the colony wars, as if the fucking space pirates and raiders and fucking whatever else would follow the law in that regard, which
Yeah, like they would
they
give a
apparently
shit.
do. It's kind of like the levitation ban in Elder Scrolls. It's like, oh yeah, my evil wizard character who fucking he's a necromancer who raises the dead. He breaks all kinds of laws. He's horribly evil, but he obeys the law in regards to levitation. It's like, come on, fuck off.
Yeah, that's dumb. Part of me is like wondering, it's like, do they just say this to like try and save face, but then they know the actual reason why? Or are they actually just this fucking incompetent and stupid that they would actually blame those reasons on why their game failed and they just won't change?
I think there's a level of stupidity involved regardless, because let's say they are smart enough to realize, oh fuck, this is bad, we need to make up a lie. It's like, oh yeah, this is the thing you're decided to roll with, the stupidest excuses ever. It's like, nah, I'm sorry, that's still fucking stupid. Shitting on Starfield party, sign me up. I can't wait to get that fucking analysis done, which is once again fucking delayed because of the show. I was hoping the show would be coming out in April again, so now that the Fallout 4 analysis is done, I would spend these next few months working on that video and getting it done and out before, April. But no. They went ahead and announced that they're ruining Christmas for everyone. They're releasing this fucking bullshit in December. And here we are, less than a week away from New Vegas being fucking officially decanonized. You
Yeah,
can
I
tell
can't
I'm a
believe
little
we're
bit
already.
bitter.
I cannot believe we're already this close to having to cover this shit. Like, it feels like just yesterday we were talking about this show coming out and how we're going to have to cover it in the future and everything.
Yeah.
It's like, that was months ago, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like that was fucking yesterday, and now we're already going to have to fucking cover it. It's like, no.
It both feels like it was months ago and doesn't feel like it was months ago at the same time. It
I
feels
feel
like
like that fucking chimpanzee from that meme where like Elder God fucking forcing me to live 1,000 lives in an instant. It's just a fucking
Bethesda stole Korean pagans' Christmas. Well, I mean, yeah, the fucking Christmas Eve is when one of the episodes comes out, and fucking New Year's Eve another episode comes out. God. I think one of the points I'm gonna have to hammer home is the kings and the way they're treated, because like from playing the game, you could tell that there's a lot of intelligent writing behind it. They're not just a two-dimensional faction. There's like depth and nuance to them. And then in the show, from what we've seen from the trailers, oh look, they're feral zombies, but they also still act like Elvis for some reason. And like, that's the best way to highlight how fucking low level shit this writing is. Where it's like, yeah, they come in to this pre-existing faction and they just turn it into the dumbest, lamest fucking thing possible. You're over-exaggerating, Cree. The show isn't going to be this bad. Sure, the dialogue is Reddit tier and the dinosaur is facing the wrong way, but it looks like they're taking inspiration from Dust Mod. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Fun fact, the Season 2 Kings have those jailhouse rocker outfits. Those were kind of rare unless your name was Pacer. Yeah.
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
I was sure I did this quest on stream, but apparently not.
I'll be here.
Humbly at your service.
There it is.
Heck Gunderson telling you about his son that went missing in a hotel known for cannibals, and then staring up at you as you go on a tangent talking about incoherent nonsense to the ghosts.
that was a reoccurring thing during my New Vegas playthrough of just like going on like really long rants while in a dialogue with someone, and they're just forced to listen for hours on end.
Good day. How may I be of service, madam?
I'm pretty sure we did that a lot during my streams of this too. Uh-oh, you sent me something. What did you send me? Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, when you make fun of an elder god, yeah.
Yes, I think I mentioned about how I feel.
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Shout out to Skyrim for being the last Bethesda game that wasn't actively bad. Gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Shout out to Fallout, or sorry, why did I say Fallout? Shout out to Oblivion for being the last Bethesda game that wasn't actively bad.
My, such a popular question.
Pagan stopping a hooker
I
from
suppose it
stripping,
is
goes on a
only natural to
2-hour
see us
long
and
rant
wonder
about
what it
laser
is that
weapons,
makes us special.
elaborates,
The
leaves.
White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the
Skyrim
public,
is
of
I
course.
passively
forgot
bad.
about that.
But our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined?
Skyrim is passively
I'd be
bad.
lying
Skyrim
if
is
I said
workable.
yes.
Big disagree.
But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. The whole like, oh, but mods makes it playable. I cannot stand to play Skyrim even with like a 200 plus mod list. Like it there really is no fixing that game.
Yeah. Are the White Gloves in Season 2 or any of the families? We haven't seen any indication of that, and that's one of the things I have on... You know what, why don't I just read out what I've got for the bingo list so far? For anyone who's been making suggestions on the Discord, I've reopened the channel temporarily because I've got, I guess, the preliminary list. And it's open again for some suggestions. But this is what I've got. If the thing lets me keep the free space I put in, the free space is New Vegas has been retconned. Which, you know, obviously it has been. But here's the actual preliminary list for the bingo. Joshua Graham appearance / strong reference. The Ghoul kills House. Lucy kills House. Maximus kills House. Companion character dead / old and lame. Gay legionaries. Legion equals mega / incels. Power armor equals useless. War. War never changes. House equals Elon. Nightkin wiped out. Critical Season 1 plot point forgotten about. Lucy / the Ghoul does a quest from New Vegas 1-1. Victor dies. The Boomers equals, okay boomer type joke. Character inserted as caricature of the critics of Season 1. The Courier is humiliated / turned into a loser who never did anything good. Goodsprings is dead / ghost town. NCR deserved it. House secretly evil, not counting what we saw in Season 1. House is evil because of capitalism. Hegelian dialectics joke. Thinly veiled reference to current events / politics. Hoover Dam doesn't even work / is destroyed. The chicken fucker is the Courier. The Ghoul is the Courier. The Courier is dead. The Courier never existed / isn't mentioned. The King's being treated as an absolute joke and nothing more. Obviously beyond what we've seen in the trailer. Variation on the game was rigged from the start. Theoretical degree in something. Bitter Springs Massacre gets a new explanation. Fiends show up again. Stimpaks will be used a handful of times to reverse mortal injuries selectively. The Pridwin and its magic clones will have a retarded critical mechanical weakness that gets exploited selectively. The Deathclaw will be killed in either a humorous or anticlimactic way. Writer's barely disguised fetish. A game of Caravan will let characters achieve some convoluted goal. Hoover Dam. Nobody won, but everyone lost. Which hasn't necessarily been confirmed yet. Because the article says, oh yeah, everyone thinks they won, which is fucking retarded, by the way. Mojave Brotherhood chapter is still around and stronger than they were in New Vegas. The only weapons used will be ballistic ones. We'll see energy weapon props, but they'll never be used. Moldaver is never brought up again. Lucy / Maximus / the Ghoul survived what should be a fatal injury with little to no explanation or reason. A surface level Fallout 1/2 reference is mentioned once and never mentioned again. Examples, Waterchip, FEV, Enclave, Supermutants, Arroyo, etc. New previously unused numbered vault is being visited. Another unexplainable location swap like in Season 1. The Ghoul's bullshit abilities remain unexplained. Lucy finds the Archimedes trigger, thinks it's a toy, and fires it at some guy, obliterating him. There will be very few non-human characters and/or creatures. Macaulay Culkin is the new Caesar. They'll go to Mr. House's life support pod, but Mr. House is not in the life support pod, and instead either the Courier or some other random guy. Hoover Dam will only be mentioned in passing, likely by House. The Vegas families, Omerta's chairman, White Glove Society, don't get mentioned or make an appearance. Season 2 will contradict Season 1 in major ways. Season 2 will contradict Season 2 in major ways. Mr. House acts retarded throughout all season and makes terrible decisions and talks in cryptic, generic, smart Hollywood guy phrases. Think like Grand Admiral Thrawn in the Ahsoka show. Legion and Legionaries are owned and humiliated by Lucy or some other girl boss. Big Iron plays randomly. House is written in a way where he makes wild assumptions that turned out to be true, as if he read the script, because writers do not know how to write an intelligent character. Lucy never changes her outfit across the entire season. Someone will receive a head injury, and then Ain't That a Kick in the Head will play. An iBot shows up for an Eddie fake out and gets destroyed immediately. One or more fiend leaders, Neffy, Cook, etc., are still alive. At some point, Lucy will have to gamble to get information or a MacGuffin and will win, obviously. Brotherhood defeats the Legion. Maximus will Tard Rage again in Season 2, yet still be portrayed as a protagonist you should root for. Make the Legion/Brotherhood great again. Gorus. Caesar will be killed off in the dumbest way possible. Mr. House will be killed off in the dumbest way possible. They show Mr. New Vegas as an actual guy. And the NCR is suddenly and inexplicably around now. Is your bingo card team 10x10? No, it's a random generation on a 5x5 grid. So you're not going to get every single possible option. But, there's a lot in there, so the variation should be, like, huge. Creetosis bingo is depressing. This isn't Creetosis bingo, this is Fallout Season 2 bingo. Mr. New Vegas is not a guy. He's an AI. He's an AI radio host. And that isn't like official in-world lore, but it's mentioned in interviews and stuff. That's what the voice actor was given. So, Season 2 contradicts Season 2. I see some things never change. I mean, half of these are like free spaces anyways, but, you know. But yeah, if there's any additional suggestions or changes you think should be made, items that should be removed or changed that are on the list already, the bingo suggestions channel is open again on the Discord server, and I'll be closing it again on Sunday and finalizing the card and getting the link together. Otherwise, I'm going to stick with what I've got if there is nothing to add or change. What do you think about those bingo options, Pagan?
They make me worried because they're probably going to happen.
Yeah, I have, like, there's some that I think, you know, there's a chance they probably might not happen, like the whole Nightkin one. The Nightkin are gonna, whatever it said. I have a feeling the Nightkin aren't gonna show up. I don't think Bethesda knows what a Nightkin is.
Yeah, I don't think that'll even get a mention.
At most, it'll just be like, huh? A blue super mutant? What? That's weird. Super mutants are usually green. You better check every single box, Kree. Hey, I'm only checking the boxes that actually show up in the show. Are you supposed to not have voice lines? What the fuck? Did I accidentally, like, turn the audio off? What? Hold on. Yeah, the audio just died for the game. Maybe the game was dying inside hearing me read out the bingo card list. I know I would.
It's retconning itself out of existence.
Hey Creetosis, did you know that there are super mutant behemoths that can be glowing ones or scorched? Also, super mutants can be diseased. That sounds like some 76 bullshit. That's one of the things I really hate about fucking Fallout 4, is that every creature has a glowing variant, when that was unique to fucking ghouls before. Why is there glowing rad roaches and Yaogwai and fucking Deathclaws and shit? Like, what? That's stupid. Shut up. I wonder if the Pridwin will be destroyed, and if Maximus will have a hand in it, either deliberately or accidentally. We know one of them gets shot down from one of the trailers, because, by the way, there's 4 of them now.
Good day.
I keep thinking of that meme people made of the fucking bacteria. I know we are. Just that fucking constant splitting.
I mean, fuck it, why not? Like... Like, I'm split between being terrified at how much they're gonna fucking ruin and also going full accelerationist, where just make it as bad as possible. You're already fucking ruining it already. Fuck it, 4 Pridwins? Why not 40,000 of them? Why not 400,000 of them? Just block out the fucking sun with them.
Just replace all of the arrows in fucking 300 where they blot out the sun and just replace them with fucking Pridwins.
Oh, by the way, Pagan, you want to do a movie night Sunday night for Bury My Heart at Broken... Yeah, Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee, yeah.
On Sunday, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
We still need to
well,
watch
it's a
Tremors
big
2.
Hotel. You should talk
Wait,
to
what?
Marjorie. She's in charge.
We still need to watch
She'll probably
Tremors
find
2.
anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes
And
to
of
see how
course,
people
Muppets
respond to
Christmas
it.
for
You
Christmas
can get to the Gourmand from the
Christmas
lobby
time, but
here.
we'll probably do
It's
that next
big
week.
set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
We also need to get into the slop era of Pirates of the Caribbean.
I think we should save that for at least the new year, maybe February.
Yeah, fair. Did you see that thing I sent earlier?
Which thing?
The it has a clip from one of the newer Pirates of the Caribbeans where it's like Ace Combat fans sacrificing Half-Life 3 fans so that they could get Ace Combat 8. And it's the fucking scene where the fucking dude and I don't know if it's the 4th or 5th movie, but it like the water like strips all of his flesh away and turns him into a skeleton.
Holy shit, no, I didn't see that. How can there be 3 more airships? Wasn't the first one made out of Rivet City? It was made from the ruins of the Enclave mobile crawler for some fucking reason, and the power source from Rivet City. Which, that's quite the lore to establish. $5 from Clint Beastwood, thank you. Arthur Maxon raises his hand, and 1,000 Pridwins break out of the icy lake like Rise of Skywalker. I am all the Brotherhood. Yeah. Having rewatched the trailers to do that prediction video, because I, also $2 from some shambler, hi Pagan, thank you. The Brotherhood leader guy that comes in, that's played by the guy from Eternals, it looks like Maximus gets buddy-buddy with him, because, they're in, a vertebrate together, and they're both, like, cheering about something. So, that might be the person in power armor that he's running away from the crashing Pridwins with. And there is going to be a Brotherhood civil war, because, the airships are firing on each other, and I don't know what else could possibly lead to that. Unless the Brotherhood is that incompetent that, like, an enemy faction just takes over their airship somehow. They find all the parts, it's not just a balloon. It is fucking hydrogen in tanks holding that shit up. I don't know how.
Yeah, that shit makes no sense.
40,000 tons, by the way.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Yep.
I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. This again?
They clearly just have 40,000 eddies. Just 40,000 iBots in their fucking in there with their anti-grav drives, just fucking holding them up.
Been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Also, it's almost kind of like insulting to New Vegas that they would bring those shitty fucking stupid airships into this area of the world. It was like that for Fallout, for Season 1 as well, with what they did to Fallout 1, but, like, the world I see in 1, 2, and New Vegas doesn't, like, I don't believe those airships would exist. It's like a weird fucking crossover, and I hate it.
Yeah. Again, I think at the most, I think the way Tactics handled it was way better.
And that young groom just...
What was that?
I said the way that Tactics handled it was way better.
Yeah, because they were like proper airships where it's like, yeah, they're, you know, a bit sturdy, more sturdy than what you would get in real life, but they're not like flying fucking fortresses made purely out of steel.
Yeah. Like, they literally get taken out by fucking lightning strikes and shit. It's like, yeah, they're basically just cloth and fucking, like, metal and wood. It's like, yeah, it's literally just basically a Zeppelin, like a normal Zeppelin that they managed to get working, and they had, like, 3 of them, and I think all 3 of them get destroyed in the intro of that game by lightning.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that I'm more willing to accept than, oh yeah, we just have a flying fucking fortress made completely out of metal that acts like a fucking Warhammer 40k fucking drop ship. Like, what the fuck?
Especially that it can carry vertibirds, and by the way, gotta love how it's specifically designed to hold, what is it, 8 vertibirds maximum, and yet the Brotherhood just has a fucking unlimited supply of them.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us. Ta-ta.
Hey, Creetosis, do you think when the Brotherhood attacks a strip, Mr. House won't use his air defense against them? Probably not.
From what we could tell, I don't think he has control of fucking anything anymore, because why else would he let the strip fall to mutants?
It is such a contradictory mess. His Securitrons have been upgraded, but he doesn't have the strip locked down. There's a Deathclaw living on the strip. And this is why, like, part of why I say it retcons New Vegas. Because what they're showing us is not fucking possible. Like, the events that happened in this game have no longer canonically happened.
How may I be of service, madam? Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
$5 from Spaghetti2246. Thank you. Pagan, what was that fisheye bullfrog clip you posted yesterday? Devil's Advocate, think there'll be anything good Season 2 will add to Fallout?
I don't remember the name of the YouTube channel that I grabbed that from, because that was literally years ago. That was all the way back when Kappa was like first being talked about. And I only watched that dude's, like, I had never seen one of his videos before. That was the only one I'd ever seen, so I don't remember the video.
I'm gonna play it quickly.
Cunts! Look at his fucking fish eyes! Looks like a fucking bullfrog!
Yeah, if I knew who that was, I would say the name of the YouTube channel, but I genuinely don't remember. It's been years. And then as for, do I think that they'll add anything good to season 2? No, I don't think there will be anything there that I would want in Fallout proper.
So season 1 didn't add anything to Fallout that I thought was good at all. Because, like, I remember with season 1, we were struggling to find any scene that was good. And it's kind of split between two scenes, but the one I had initially settled on was, oh, hey, it has fucking awful dialogue, but Thaddeus, being nice about Maximus thinking he's dead, and Maximus saving Thaddeus from the Gulper later on, it's like, you know what? That's kind of a decent moment. I can at least give the show credit for that. Like, I keep in mind, desperately looking for anything good to say about the show. And then that gets ruined. He's not in episode... Neither of them are in episode 4, but episode 5 starts with Maximus crippling him and trying to fucking kill him, because Maximus is a retard. It just pisses away all that goodwill.
Yep.
So...
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. Indeed.
Do you reckon House will first contact Lucy and Cooper through Victor? That seems like pointless key jangling. We already know Victor's going to be in the show. I don't know who's going to make contact first, though. It kind of looks like the ghoul is in a building. I don't know if, like, he's looking for someone or if he's looking for Victor specifically or what. But the ghoul obviously does encounter Victor. What form that takes, I have no idea. Will he be covering the next 3 seasons? They should cover Fallout 3, 4, and 5, maybe. There's no guarantees on that. They could possibly just start making shit up for season 3 and 4. Like, I doubt they're just going to jump from New Vegas to the Capital Wasteland, for example. I'm going to be covering them. It's kind of my job, too. Not many other people are actually going to talk about how bad this shit is, so it's kind of fallen to me, I guess. I hope season 2 is at least funny. I have horrible news for you.
Yeah.
Have you seen the fucking trailers and the pre-release clip? It is fucking abysmal dog shit.
Dude, that fucking Lucy dialogue dump that they showed for the preview. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's so bad.
What?
Like, what the fuck is that dialogue?
Why did they run away?
Come on!
Sorry. I'm in the investigator's room in the Ultralux, and I take the matchbook off his body, and I just hear, aha, from behind me, and I turn around, and the 2 white gloves are there, and I turn around and check a container for a weapon, and turn around, and they're just gone.
You like that? Had enough? You like that?
I've got a weapon. Bitch! Yeah, I can block too, you piece of shit. Creed's character had a schizo moment. No, I didn't. They did. But Creed, didn't you know all your Fallout predictions aged like goat milk? Oh yeah. Creed punching the dead body for no reason, of course. Oh my god. My listening to the Wii Punch-Out theme as he's knocking some heads in. You decapitated him with a punch. Hey, don't underestimate my punches. He exploded! Who won the Game Awards Circle Jerk last night? Claire Obscure won almost everything they were nominated for.
Yeah, I'm just glad fucking Ghost of Yote got fucking absolutely cratered that entire time.
Yeah.
Just constant L's.
I do feel bad for the Silk Song devs. I think they only got one award for the entire night. It's like, yeah, that sucks. They probably should have gotten more. But at the same time, it's like, from what I've heard, Claire Obscure sounds like they fucking deserved winning.
Yeah. Did you see fucking Hideo Kojima like walked out when he didn't win? Like, I think it was like Game of the Year or whatever it was. Like, because they didn't basically suck off fucking Death Stranding 2, he walked out.
So was that him actually properly walking out, or was that him just like leaving to go take a piss or something?
From what I've heard, like, obviously I don't have all the answers, but from what I've heard, he left. Like, he full on left. Like, did not come back.
Fucking rip. Jeff Keighley-son, you have betrayed me.
Someone posted a clip of the fucking Smiling Friends clip where you know the guy who's like mean to fucking Charlie, where like he rips off his nose and shit.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, they did the fucking thing where it's like, you did it again. You pushed away the one guy who who cared about you. And it has Jeff Keighley on, like, you know, name on him, and then when it shows the picture, it's fucking Kojima.
I love how fucking lazily edited it was, too. They didn't even try to make the picture fit in properly. They didn't even cut out so the thumb is over the picture.
Who are you? So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he? Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. The girl, the one who disappeared, I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back, started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Have you guys looked into the Fallout New Vegas prototype builds? No. I don't think there's a whole lot to get from them, really. Will you be watching the new Game of Thrones show, Night of the Seven Kingdoms? It looks good, so probably. Doesn't that start in, like, January or something? The intro and the prototype build was so cool. Better than the lame splash screens we have now. Alright, maybe I'll look into that, if it's that good.
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though.
Why don't you like Ghost of Yotei? What's wrong with Ghost of
Nothing
Yotei?
is more important to the society than
The
being on
like
cutting edge
main
of
voice
Creetosis
actor
cuisine.
woman
Mortimer's idea will appeal
said
to that need.
basically
Just
like
ask if
Charlie
more
Kirk
taboo.
deserved it and basically praised his assassination, and then the
I don't know
studio
exactly.
like
I wasn't
doubled
in on
down
it.
and
I think
defended
some
her.
of them stopped trusting me.
So
But
yeah,
you
no,
can
that
bet they're
that
keeping
game
me in
deserves to
good
just be
mind.
absolutely
Our
fucking
Chef Philippe has an obsession with fresh
lambasted.
ingredients. It'd be back in the members only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly,
Plus,
don't
from what
let
I
them
heard, it
see
was
Ted
pretty
in the
woke.
open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant. I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise,
Have you
you'll
seen
to
the
find
meme
some
where
way to get inside
Kojima is
quietly.
Mr. Frog and is being cruel to
And it'll
everyone?
be harder still to get 'em out.
Oh, that sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen that one.
I don't think I have either. I know Mr. Frog throwing a tree through the moon has been memed several times, but I don't think I've seen that since the Game Awards last night, so no. I saw Last of Us Part 2 won Best Adaptation, which I find so freaking funny. Yep, if Last of Us 2 is nominated for anything at the Game Awards, it's gonna fucking win. Doesn't deserve it, but that's what's gonna happen.
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip. Let's plan on meeting.
Oh, I didn't get to save it? Fuck. Wah.
Yeah, no, you can't save him.
You bastard!
Yeah, I've tried everything. I've tried closing the door. I've tried pushing him to like the side or whatever. It's literally scripted that he just falls over dead, even if the bullets don't hit him.
Well, at least there's some work for the janitor to do. Oh no, I can't jump out of the pool! Hurry! Just like the opening of Honest Hearts. Yeah.
God, I am exhausted.
Well, if you want to head to
I've
bed.
been, me and my uncle have been fucking trying to fix this damn toilet all day, and it fucking drained me.
Yeah, that sucks. If you want to head to bed, don't feel any obligation to
The
stay on
Legion better
stream.
watch out now. Our
No,
Rangers are going to turn the tables around.
I'm not tired enough to go to bed, but I'm like exhausted enough to not want to do anything. Like I know how I told you I was gonna play Gamma while you did this. Yeah, I'm too lazy to even boot it up. I'm just too tired.
Right.
Is it the flush valve or whatever it is? No. So we can't use our sink because one of the pipes is like burst downstairs, so it just pours into the basement if we try to. So we have to dump the water out of like these bins that we use to like wash the dishes. And there was a jar lid in there for some reason, and my uncle didn't notice that it was in there, so he accidentally flushed this fucking jar lid down into the toilet, and it completely stopped up the toilet. And we've been dealing with it for like over a month before we finally just said, fuck it, we're tired of fighting it, let's just rip the toilet up and fix it. And then yeah, that was a whole fucking thing. So yeah, we spent the whole day today getting it ripped up and getting it out of there, and then we had to like go and buy new bolts and stuff because we had to break the old ones just to get the fucking toilet bowl off and everything. Oh, fucking sucked.
Can't be worse than what Internet Historian did to his toilet. What the fuck did Internet Historian do to his toilet?
Yeah, what? I'm worried. I am scared. Cree keeping honest janitors employed.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What?
I'm joking.
Look, I only exploded them because I thought it would be funny.
Oh, I thought they were talking about what I was talking about.
Nope.
Oh, I completely missed whatever happened on your stream then.
I smacked the bodies of Chauncey and the assassin until they exploded into meat chunks.
Oh. Yeah, I thought that was in response to what I was talking about. My bad. Violence is really fucking funny. Todd Howard and Creetosis.
Greetings.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work. Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server? What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it, not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough. Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone. Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Have a good one, Philippe.
Did you do the thing where, like, you
Yeah.
awaken his repressed memories? He's like, oh my god, I can't believe he did that.
I can't believe they did that to me.
I fucking love... God, the writing was so good in this game. Oh, it's so funny. Or with my uncle. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I can't believe they did that to me.
How may I assist?
How did a jar lid end up in the toilet? So like I was saying, we can't let water go down the sink drain because of the pipes downstairs. So we have to like fill up these tubs that we do the dishes in and shit. And we just dump the water into the toilet. And there was just a jar lid in there and nobody noticed it. And yeah, it just got poured down the drain into the toilet and flushed. And it got stuck in the fucking toilet because no one noticed it until it was too late.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at him. What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no white hat society no more. To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them. All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
$2 from some shambler 5536. Thank you. Sorry, bro, left the poo jar lid in the sample area. Bruh.
Mods, kill this man. Reminds me of the poo knife story. No!
He's trying to escape. You, what do you think you're doing? Come on!
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words if I
You like
may.
that?
There was a time not so long ago.
Oh shit, what the f-
Over here.
I don't think this is playing it the way I intended.
Come on.
Yeah, you're supposed to wait until
You like that?
Until
they
the
start
speech-
eating the food. Yeah, and then he
Okay.
like turns around and realizes, oh shit, they didn't eat
You like that?
him. They ate something else.
Let's see. Is it up? Yeah.
Come on.
These fucking auto-inject sim packs are fucking saving me from dying too soon.
You like that?
Had enough? You like that?
This is what the Torment Nexus looks like on the inside.
They're doing this to me tomorrow.
Had enough?
$5 from Clint Beastwood 5516. Thank you. The video is on Incognito Mode's channel and called
There was a time not so long ago.
and called Future. It's a 3-minute clip that's time-stamped. Would seriously recommend for good toilet humor. Oh my god. How many fucking auto simpacks do you have, Kree? That's a good question.
Enough.
I have 8. Which is nothing compared to the number of actual stimpaks I have.
Just start picking up sensor modules and you can make all the auto inject stimpaks you want.
Oh. $5.26? Yep. 500 stimpaks.
500 drug needles. $500 death sticks.
That's like one of the funniest lame things that's ever been done in a fucking movie. Hey, do you want some death sticks? You want to go home and rethink your life choices. I'm gonna go home and rethink my life choices.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... Who is this trespasser? What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now? No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all. You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Teach you to mess with me.
No one gonna stop him? Can I stop him? Oh, I don't have my guns.
How do you fare?
Where's leader bitch? There she is.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
I'm gonna make my own society with human flesh and hookers. How many gunrunner challenges have you done? I don't know. So is that it then? White Glove Society idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Oh. I don't know why I still need to find a sponsor, but yeah, let's get dipshit here back to his father.
Greetings.
Hello there.
You look like you're ready to fight. Is there another way I'm supposed to go back?
Yeah, I had this happen to me as well. I think you just have to go back through the area you came from.
It says I need to talk to her.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Oh yeah, that's because of the sponsor thing.
Greetings.
Yeah, I probably do have to come back through here then. Now where's dipshit? Are you gonna follow me? Bruh.
He's trying to escape. You, what do you think you're doing? You, what do you think you're doing? First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. It addles the senses. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. It's all of our necks if something goes afoul.
Oh.
How do you fare?
Quest complete. Nice work.
Hello there.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself. Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole. I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Oh, I won't be doing that. They've already all banned me. $5 from a British potato. Thank you. Fallout Season 2 will be masterpiece. You're just hater. Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to it, man. I'm not looking forward to it. It's less than a fucking week away.
Got it. Yeah, even just hearing it now, that statement, it's less than a week away, just doesn't feel real. It's like, nah, you're wrong. You have to be wrong. Come on.
Cree, you're incapable of enjoying anything. Gosh. Dude, it's crazy. You know how, like, buzzwords go around, Pagan? And, like, people just latch onto, like, particular buzzwords and it's all anyone says? The recent one for me has been miserable. I've had so many comments in the past month or two on Twitter and especially YouTube saying, oh, you're just miserable all the time, aren't you? Oh, you're never happy, are you? Oh, you don't enjoy anything, do you? It's like, are you people really this fucking retarded? You think because I make negative videos I'm, like, fucking angry all the time? That's such a ridiculous thing to say. It is actually stupid fucking cartoon logic. May I join call? What do you say, Peg, and invite British Potato in?
Yeah, sure.
I'll invite him to the Shill Award stream chat from last night. Because we didn't really... We thought we would have people on and no one... Well, we didn't make it obvious it was open either, but we'll restart the call there. I had to remember you changed your name on Discord, so I couldn't fucking find you for a second until I realized, oh yeah, that was his name. I'm gonna move the call over there. Hello.
Howdy. Hola.
How are you?
Or anything, or is it fine?
Huh?
Is my mic fine?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah, I kind of fucked with the settings a little bit. Yeah.
Sounds a little bit quiet, but that just might because you're not talking at, like, normal volume.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? My input device changed. Okay, is that better?
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why Discord does that. Does it change your input settings for no fucking reason?
Yes, it does. I got into a call with Pagan a couple weeks ago, and it was taking my capture card, which is hooked up to my Switch, as my fucking microphone for some reason. So Pagan was hearing video game noises.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's really bad. I think it's because of Windows 11, mostly. I've only started having this issue with Windows 11.
Well, I'm still on 10.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
God damn. You know they're not updating that anymore, right?
Yeah, but, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? My computer can't handle 11, apparently.
Oh, let me guess. When you tried, like, seeing if your computer was healthy, I was like, oh, you have this issue with it?
No, it was just like, oh yeah, your computer is, isn't capable of running it for some reason. You, like, need to upgrade it. I'm like, what? And
Yeah,
also, I don't like Windows fucking around with shit. I've heard there's a ton of problems with 11 recently.
Oh yeah, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, so like, why upgrade when it's a fucking broken piece of shit?
Yeah, it's really bad. It took me like 2 hours to get all the bloatware out. It was just horrible.
Oh my god, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'm not like I want to upgrade my computer to get a better computer. I don't want to have to deal with that fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it was annoying. And then when I opened up OBS, everything was fucking broken. You know, I couldn't even record games or anything. It was terrible.
Yeah. How's your video coming along?
Oh, I finished it.
You finished it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know it was. Like I thought you were doing like a fucking 5-hour long video type thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ! No, you think I'm gonna talk about Black Ops 7 for 5 hours? Jesus. No.
Well, that's the impression I got when you were talking about making a video.
Yeah, well, when I started making it, I figured that like I was able to make my points pretty quick, so it just turned out to be 45 minutes. I thought it was gonna be longer too, but you know, it happens that way. But it did take a whole week to make, so that was fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have you seen my Fallout Season 2 Will Be Awful video?
I sure did. I even took a few clips out of it for future references.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you think of Season 2?
It looks absolutely fantastic. I love every minute of it. My favorite part is especially when you see the one of the king members being a good old ghoul. It just warmed my heart. That's always, you know, what I wanted to see in the future.
That genuinely feels like it's intentionally being disrespectful. Like, I don't know how else to look at it. You take this faction that... I've never seen anyone online say anything bad about the Kings. Like, you know, aside from idiots who think they're just a joke and nothing to them. But, like, anyone who actually likes the game for the quality of the content, I've never seen anyone talk shit about the Kings.
Yeah, they're a cool
probably
little faction.
There's probably some who don't like them, but like, it's not common enough that I've seen it personally. And it's like,
it makes sense why they look up to Elvis. It makes a lot of sense.
And like to find out, oh yeah, they're all ghouls now in the show.
Take this.
Well, you know. That was the future they were supposed to have.
Yeah.
No one's ever really gone. If you think about it. I can't wait to see
one of the
oh.
trailer fucking shots is literally Lucy blowing out a fucking King Ghoul's fucking like head.
Yeah.
Just like blowing their head apart and just splattering their brains all over a fucking window. And it's like, yeah, that's supposed to be a fucking action shot. It's like that. Yeah, that's just extremely disrespectful.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see my favorite character.
Which
Maxis.
Maximus?
Yeah, he's just. Oh, it's Maximus. I thought it was Maxis.
No, Maximus. I hate how they've ruined that fucking word, that name, because like, you know, sometimes if you're doing like a fake Roman name, you would add that to the end as a joke, or like Tartamus Maximus, you know? And now it's just associated with this fucking retard character. I hate it so much.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I love what they did to New
Only at
Vegas,
Nick and
looking like a
Ralph's.
shithole. That's why I always wanted to see it looking like.
They took away the fucking roads. Like, why? Like, why did they fucking remove the road?
Look, things
Also, I
got
have a
desperate.
prediction.
People had to eat the roads, okay?
I have a prediction.
What?
The main plot is going to evolve trying to light up New Vegas. That's my prediction. Because think about it, when you see in the trailers, it's all dim and it's not lively. Lucy's probably going to go in there and probably light it back up or something. I don't know.
It shouldn't be turned off in the fucking first place. It's so insane. Especially when Mr. House is still alive. It's like, how is it turned off?
He got lazy, you know. Maybe he just thought, it's not worth it. You know, that's possible.
I'll just let the NCR fucking destroy the strip and let it become infested with mutants after. I'll just let that happen.
Whatever. Yeah, fuck going to the moon. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm in my little deathbed bubble thingy, so I'll be fine.
Oh, playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which can be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
He doesn't let you see his gun rack. Very rude.
Look, he's nowhere near as based as Mick.
That's true.
I heard about
Mick understands.
around town.
I love that line of
for a change.
a polite society is an armed society.
Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Got the devil eyes going on there.
Kinda.
You aren't the first poor sucker who's come in here saying that. We don't do discounts here. Sounds
Yeah,
like
I'm
you
so
were
worried
ripped
that they're
off.
going to do the
I go get your
fucking...
money back from Santiago.
Mr. House is Elon Musk. They're both eccentric billionaires that want to go to space.
Yeah,
We're going to mock them.
I'm fully expecting things to go that way. How do you get the Pimp Boy 3 billion quest again?
You tell him that you are going to look into the Omertas, and then once you deal with their whole thing, like destroying their weapon cache, you come back and tell him that the Omertas are dealt with, and he'll give you the Pimp Boy 3000.
Okay, how does that quest start again? Because I do know it involved the Omertas. And can you do it if you've already killed Caesar?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. If you go and talk to Mick and then like try to get access to his secret weapon stash, he'll ask if you work with the Omertas, and you could say no, and lie, and then you can ask him about like what's the deal with the Omertas, and he'll tell you what his issue is, and then you could say that you'll look into it, and then you can deal with the Omertas and then come back and tell him that they're dealt with.
All right.
Welcome back, buddy. Have a look.
What guns did I have again? .12 gauge for riot shotgun.
Oh, wow. Black Ops 7 is having a free weekend. You guys want to play Black Ops 7 with me?
No.
It's a free weekend, man. You get to play it. Oh, man. What a shitty fucking game.
I love how much they've just been blown out of the water by fucking Battlefield. It's so funny.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Have you seen the message they made talking
work for
about,
one of the
we're no
casinos?
longer going to release Black Ops games and Modern Warfare games
In that case,
next to
yes,
each
I
other?
do.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Follow me.
That's,
Yeah, sure.
That's the issue.
I love the speech check is just no.
No. Nuh-uh. What the fuck do you mean, nuh-uh?
Dude, there's a funny...
What the fuck do you mean?
There's a funny, Twitter community note that was just nuh-uh, and then a link the other day. It was apparently someone claimed to do some like fucking art piece that they didn't do. So community note was just nuh-uh and linked to the original post.
There, if you want to play that on stream, I linked it for you.
Hold on.
Nah.
The fuck you mean, nah?
Yeah, that's good.
I love that dude's videos. The Skeletor guy who like talks about like Destiny and shit. It's so good. But what's the problem in Call of Duty Black Ops 7? It's Fortnite.
You know what? I got just the answer for you.
No.
Check out my video.
Yeah, check out my awesome 45-minute video talking about everything wrong with it. It's wonderful.
Yeah, go watch this video.
But the summary, yeah, is basically it's Fortnite. And people don't want to play Fortnite.
I'd say there's more problems than just that, too.
Yeah, I know there is, but I'm just saying, like, that's usually the one that's, like, the most...
That's the thing. I have no idea.
Like, mentioned. Like, it just doesn't feel like
if you hear anything,
a proper military-style game anymore. It's literally just random bullshit go, the game.
Yeah, it sucks. It's funny because when I was doing research for the video, I played Blops 1 and World at War. Dramatic change.
Yeah.
Blops 1 and World at War were so good. You remember the beginning of World at War where you see one of your comrades get his fucking throat slit? It's amazing.
I like how this random Kings member walks into the store just to give me scroll and stick for helping people.
Yeah, I fucking love the Modern Warfare games. At least the first two. The third one was okay, but like the first two were really good.
I've always been more of a Black Ops fan than Modern Warfare. I think the first two, well, the first one, COD 4, is great. I think Modern Warfare 2 is the start of the end, honestly. But, yeah. I think Blops was always the better series up until... I guess Blops 4.
Yo, Goatman, any mods enabled? I've got a Hoos mod and a mod that allows me to have unlimited companions. That's all I've got.
No, MW3 was the start. I kind of agree. Yeah, I think Modern Warfare 3 was kind of the beginning of the end for Call of Duty.
Yeah, that was another sign for sure.
Not good at all for business in the long run if the Legion wins.
Even Blops 2 had a lot of weird issues to it, but
Really now.
the zombies was always fucking top tier.
Possibly supply what they need to supply us in kind.
God, what's the one that people always mention that's like the downfall? The one where it was like trying to be super modern. I can't remember what it was called.
Blops 4 probably, or Cold War. That's when Cold War is when they decided you could start round 1 zombies with a machine gun. It was like, okay, yeah, all right.
No. I meant like in general, like they made a Call of Duty game where it was like you have to fight like swarms of drones and shit. Where it was Advanced Warfare. Infinite Warfare. Yeah. That's what it was. It was Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. That's what it was, I think.
Followers should be able to whip some up with what
Yeah, that one was fucking shit, and that's the one where like people knew that the series was pretty well done.
See ya.
I do think the characters of Blops were way better than Modern Warfare. Like, come on, Reznov is one of the best fucking characters.
Yeah. Oh my god, that I fucking love that bit where you're escaping the gulag and he's going through the fucking like, rule one, and just all of that as you're going step by step through the escape. It's so fucking good, and I love that scene where the fucking big Russian guy takes the pickaxe through the guard from behind and like lifts him up. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, you just don't get shit like that in Call of Duty anymore.
Yeah, you don't
What
get
you do
shit
get
like that anymore.
You're gonna love this. If you love Reznov, you can get the Reznov pack for Blop 7.
Oh god.
The Reznov pack includes three versions of Reznov of your color. It's wonderful. It's my favorite.
This is your fight, Mason.
I think we got sidetracked talking about Call of Duty there for a minute.
Such a blast from the past, though. God, I fucking loved the good era of Call of Duty. It was so fucking good.
It was great. Wasn't BO3 Train Go Boom? It was, but I'm going to defend BO3. It's the best zombies experience Call of Duty has, and I will defend that. It has some of the, like, you get the Zombies Chronicles, and then you download a few workshop mods, like a whole enhancement of the zombies experience. It's fucking awesome. And then you get all the classic maps, like you can get all the BO2 to BO1 to World at War maps in BO3. It's fucking awesome. It's the best experience.
Hello.
But besides that, BO3 was kind of shit. The multiplayer and campaign are not worth it.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the
God,
name
I'm remembering
of Emily
that bit
near
in
there,
World
we would like you to
World
work
at
for
War
us.
where like you have to hide amongst the bodies with Reznov. God, that's such a good scene.
That's phenomenal.
And that was a
Who did
reference
you
to a
find?
movie. I think it was called
They supply
Behind Enemy
Freeside with
Gates or
drugs
something
and
like
liquor.
that.
From
It's a
my point of
reference to
view,
that
they're just
movie,
better
which is about the Battle of
pushers.
Stalingrad.
Upgrading their
Yeah.
skills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. That help Freeside.
God, yeah, what was it? Enemy at the Gates? Was that the name
Enemy
of
at the
movie?
Gates, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
Enemy at the Gates. Yeah. Not Behind Enemy Gates. I think I just
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's right. I was like, I think it's Enemy at the Gate.
I think the other one's
but the
Behind Enemy
cycle of
Lines,
addiction,
but that's
recovery,
different
and
movie
relapse would
entirely.
remain.
But, yeah.
But if we just combine the two, it makes the
point.
perfect movie.
We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies.
Well, now you're
just
thinking like a
portion of our
true
food waste to
Hollywood
make
writer.
ethanol.
Congratulations.
We get food
Yeah,
from
exactly.
nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this.
Behind Enemy Lines is
Been a
the
godsend.
Owen Wilson movie? Really? What the fuck? Well, there we go.
What was that?
Morning.
Talking about Behind Enemy Lines with Owen Wilson.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
I still
Make it
can't. Anytime someone mentions Owen Wilson, the first thing that pops into my head is that fucking horror movie where he gets his head taken off by a fucking lion statue. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, that's the
I
one you
just
said.
imagine him turning and going, wow, and then getting his fucking head ripped off.
Hey.
Where's the other Garrett? I need to talk to him. That was a little bit pointless now, wasn't it?
I hear Benny went missing.
The Haunting 1999 is a certified classic, and I'm there. And I'll not hear a word to the contrary. God, I watched that movie when I was a kid, and that's the only reason I remember the Owen Wilson scene. I don't remember hardly anything else from that movie, so I don't remember if it was good or what. I just remember the scene where Owen Wilson gets his fucking head ripped off.
I remember you wanted, like, mentioning that to me a year or two ago and saying you wanted to make me watch it at some point.
Yeah.
Are getting ready for a fight. I hope that doesn't end badly for us.
So Benny went MIA, huh?
Yeah, there's been a few movies like that where I vaguely remember watching them, and then I kind of want to watch them again just to see if they hold up and stuff, and I wanted you to watch it, but I've already forgotten what most of them were.
Jacob Hoff is sober.
Oh, a bunch of
we might even have a
movies?
few new
Yeah.
drinks on tap.
Yeah.
Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here.
You know,
But honestly,
I got an
we
interesting
care about our
question for you
patrons.
guys. A little
It's
mind
bad business for
question.
people to get addicted. We've got enough
Would you
crime
rather
in
live in a
Freeside
world
bunch of
without
strung-out
Fallout New
junkies robbing
Vegas
traders
or
and
Lord of the
gamblers to
Rings
afford their
trilogy?
next fix?
I don't think I'd be able to live without Lord of the Rings. Like, look, I really like New Vegas, okay? But I would sacrifice it in a heartbeat if it meant not getting any of Bethesda's bullshit, including the show. Especially now that Season 2 is full-on retconning the entire game.
But that means you get Rings of Power.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's also not canon.
Give it
That's an
time.
obvious bullshit show made by fucking weirdos who have rights to certain things, but not the entire thing. And it's just people, like, making shit up.
They're LARPing. Yeah, I disagree. I think I'd have to go with, I think I'd sacrifice Lord of the Rings to have New Vegas.
Yeah, but you're not
I'm with
into
you on
Lord of
that.
the Rings in the first place, so...
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings. Like, I like it. I acknowledge it's probably one of the best movies ever made, but I still like New Vegas more.
Yeah, you missed
So what
the
you're
third
saying is
movie,
you
so we'll
like
have to fucking force you to watch it at some point to finish the trilogy. We'll find time for that.
Yeah, I think the only Lord of the Rings movies I haven't seen is literally the fucking Hobbit movies. Those are the only ones I haven't seen.
Yeah, you can skip those.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the fucking God damn it, what's his name? I always forget his name. I saw that. The Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen that one either. I've seen clips of it, and it looks fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we should watch it at some point.
I haven't seen the whole thing. I have seen the scene though where like Gimli realizes that the people in the dwarves in that one place where the Balrog is all dead.
Yeah, Moria.
In that movie, and it's like that is done really well. Like I think that's actually better than the original or than the Peter Jackson.
Really?
Yeah. I think that scene is actually handled better in the Ralph Bakshi movie than it is in the proper Peter Jackson one.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your
That
weapons
scene. I'm not saying the rest of the movie, just that scene.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Because I've seen clips of the rest of at least some of the rest of that movie, and yeah, it's a fucking acid trip. Especially Gandalf. It's really weird what they did with him in that movie.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking
What's
freaks.
your guys' opinion on trains?
I think trains are pretty fucking cool.
They are cool.
I like them too. They've been around for a while too. You know, they've been around with the cowboy days and stuff. That's pretty neat.
It's not just a rock, it's a boulder.
Bring in SpongeBob.
The Pilgrims used to ride these bad boys for miles.
Fucking SpongeBob.
You do have a lot of SpongeBob clips prepared for covering Season 2, right, Potato?
Oh, of course. I even got some Breaking Bad clips in there when I used my Blops 7 video. I got a bunch of new clips.
I
Pretty
did
great.
find my folder where I had a bunch of clips before. Like, there wasn't many of them, like 20 or 30 clips. I haven't gotten around to clipping anything else yet, but we're talking at least 2 months before I start fully working on it. Like, I'll probably start scripting it, but I mean, episodes being released weekly, 2 months, there's a lot of time for me to just go in and just start clipping shit here and there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been here. I'll show you a few clips I've been getting. Can I even send these? No, I need nitro. Of course, never mind. Well, that's gay.
Lord of the
Send this
Rings
one
is
in?
so load bearing for fantasy. It'd be interesting to see where it went without it. Honestly, yeah, kind of. It would be interesting to see like what would fantasy be like today if Lord of the Rings never existed.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Is that really the only clip that's small enough that I could send? That is really gay. I still need to title these.
It's funny how they just have a bitch dancing in the fucking elevator lobby for no reason. He's a gooner, he's visiting a brothel! No.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better
Weird,
keep
that
their
clip
heads
isn't
down.
loading for me. It just says 00 and then it doesn't load even when I click off of the channel and come back and try to click it. Yeah, it's not loading.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna assume that it is.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side
being
of the
gay,
coming battle.
like always.
It probably is just Discord being gay. This happens sometimes. It's random. It feels random where some videos will work and then some just won't. Oh, there we go. It loaded there. Finally.
Oh, I could.
My game just crashed.
Nice.
Oh, I could get a free month of nitro. There we go. I'll fix my issue.
Oh boy.
I just found a code online. Hell yeah. Okay. Don't you love the internet sometimes?
Oh boy, and I've got the glitch again where I can't click on anything on my desktop, so I have to wait until that goes away.
That's a great fucking crash. What I always do is I always kept Task Manager open on my other monitor in case New Vegas ever crashed.
Your game dreads being compared to season 2 of the show. Yeah.
Well, I said earlier it was retconning itself out of existence because it knows it's not allowed to exist anymore.
God. So fucking annoyed about that. Like, I knew they were going to be doing this. I just didn't think they would be this fucking blatant about it.
Yeah, I figured they would do it more piecemeal style where it's like, you know, here's something and then, you know, sometime down the line, here's another thing that contradicts it and then here's another thing. No, they're just fucking coming swinging out of the fucking gates like none of it. Fucking New Vegas never fucking happened, you fucking losers.
Not just that, I expected them to be a bit more subtle about it, where, like, they don't outright say that the events of New Vegas didn't happen, but they like, try to have the story take place here and try to, like, no, everything's still canon, but, you know, we're doing something a little different. No, they just said straight up, yeah, no, the endings are canon. Which means
pretty much, yeah.
The entire main story
basically
isn't
said that.
canon. I haven't watched your video yet. I'm too scared to see what they're doing to my boy. Well, I mean, we've already said the short version of it. New Vegas is not canon anymore, just outright. They said that 15 years after the war, everyone thinks they won, which isn't fucking possible. Literally, the only ending where House is alive is his own ending. But then somehow, like, the Legion thinks they won, the NCR apparently thinks they won, even though they're, like, what the fuck is even left of the NCR.
Yeah, I am so confused about that when the NCR is supposed to be a part of that, and it's like, how can they possibly think they won when they essentially don't exist?
Yeah.
Like, season 1 full on showed that they don't even control their own territory anymore. Like, they just straight up don't exist. We already knew they would basically not have any presence in New Vegas long before we saw any trailers or anything, and that's basically just being reinforced because what have we really seen in the trailers of the NCR? One soldier chick at Camp Golf, and we're not even sure if she's actually a soldier. She might just be a scavenger wearing NCR armor.
Yeah, because we literally saw that in season 1.
Yeah, and fucking Camp Golf is like abandoned, and like as far as we know, there is no NCR presence in the Mojave at all. And season 1, like I said, showed that they just don't even exist within their own territory anymore. So how the fuck could they ever possibly think that they won?
It's gonna be annoying seeing Bethesda fans try to cope that New Vegas is still canon. Did I tell you about the fucking idiot I had to deal with on Twitter the other day?
I don't remember.
Okay. There was someone who was trying to argue that, it's fine that the ghoul is hanging by his neck like that, and it's fine that he got shot in the back to no effect, because it's part of the canon that ghouls, regenerate. You wanna know what he cited for this? That it's part of the canon that doesn't contradict any of the games?
What?
An optional trait from Fallout Tactics.
You'll get these back on...
But Tactics isn't canon.
That's what I said.
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead.
Yeah, that's fucking retarded. Like,
I was in a back and forth with this guy for like half an hour to an hour, and it was just the most pathetic fucking like cope I've ever seen. He said that it's canon with the first 2 games too, because well they didn't have perks. Hold on, low battery on the phone. I need to plug it in. There we go. Got tracking back. He said it's still canon with the first 2 games because the ghouls in those games have a higher healing rate than humans. And it's like, well, no, because, like, I checked human characters. They have a healing rate as well. And he's like, yeah, you picked extraordinary humans. I'm talking your average normal humans. If you shoot someone in Shady Sands and then come back in a couple of weeks, they wouldn't have regained any health. One of these extraordinary humans I picked was the door guard for Junktown, who I only just then learned how to name.
bruh. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's the biggest fucking pathetic cope I've ever fucking seen.
It's also just such a non-argument because it's like, okay, well, what about the fact that when you shoot ghouls, they die?
Yeah.
In the game. You know,
yeah,
and it's like...
Yep, that's what I said. And also, yeah, the ghouls' healing rate in the game is half of the humans that I checked. Because I checked 3 or 4 different named human characters. I will say it's incredibly difficult to try and find generic human characters' stats on the Fallout wiki. But everyone I found had a healing rate of 2, which, keep in mind, that's like your natural healing rate, as in you get a cut on your arm and it heals because that's what humans fucking do. And ghouls had, the generic ghouls had a healing rate of 1, and Set's guard had a healing rate of 1, and Set had a healing rate of 2.
Chase that chicken shit Benny off.
And that's essentially like all the ghouls in Fallout 1.
Bruh. That's... what an idiot. What an actual fucking idiot.
Yeah. It is some of the most desperate, pathetic fucking cope I've seen in a long goddamn time.
Yeah, that is insanely shit argument.
So I vaguely remember I had to talk to someone in here about the Omerta's guns, but I don't remember who. And it
God,
hasn't
yeah, I got
triggered as an actual quest. Do you remember what the name of the quest is?
God,
I'll just Google it. Hold on.
Yeah, I struggled with this during my playthrough. I was trying to remember how to start the quest, and I couldn't remember. I think it has to do with like I think you speak to Kachino, and then I think you steal his book, like pickpocket it from him, and then talk to him again, and then I think that then gives you the option to continue the quest line, I think. But yeah, it sounds like they're trying to make it sound like fucking ghouls have like Wolverine's healing factor in the first couple of games just because they have the ability to heal at all. Like, that's insane. And yeah, trying to bring up tactics as like, but in tactics, it's like, dude, come on. Like, I agree that Tactics is not a terrible Fallout game. I think it's decent. But at the same time, I still, personally would not like say that it's a canon game. Like, even if Bethesda did say that it was canon, which they don't, but even if they did, I would say I don't know if I would want it to be canon. But on top of that, Bethesda's already said it's not canon, and that's been accepted for years.
Yeah. He had some comeback for that too. I don't remember what it was.
I said it is, so fuck you.
that is essentially what his arguments come down to, though. Like, hold on. I screen capped them in case they'd be useful later. Because, you know, just dealing with crazy people. Let me grab them quickly. And just fucking dump them in our Discord group. I don't know if this is all of the tweets, the back and forth or not, but like, they're not all in order either. In fact, I think they're in reverse order. Yeah, they're in reverse order, because the first one there is, you've got nothing to say that's worth listening to. Enjoy dying alone.
Bruh.
Okay, hold on.
My goodness. Were you just abusing this guy just for the fuck of it?
Pretty much.
What was that?
Like, sometimes you just see someone that's that fucking stupid, and you're like, no, you're not really this stupid. And then,
so
like,
you just have to amuse it, and you're just like, oh wow, they really are that stupid.
Well, you kind of get curious as to, like, okay, how far is this going to go? How desperate is he going to get?
That's
you
a good
know?
point. Wow. My goodness.
So yeah, those are in reverse order there, so read them from last to first. And you don't have my full tweets, as you can see they cut off, but still. Or what is it?
What is this one? What the fuck? So when Bethesda says the events of Tactics aren't canon, that's fine. But when they very clearly implement the mechanics of Tactics, both in tabletop RPGs and visual media, it's bad writing. We never said that fucking anything in Tactics was good. I'm willing to say like that Tactics is a decent game, but I've also made it publicly known that I don't want anything from Tactics to be fucking canon. So it literally means nothing for you to be like, but when they do it, when they implement it, you think it's bad, but as if we're like Tactics fanboys. Like, motherfucker, we don't give a shit. Tactics was a fucking like, what's the word? Not black sheep, because that would be fucking Brotherhood of Steel. but it's literally just something where it's like in between, where it's like it's not a bad game, but I don't really want it to be a canon Fallout game.
Yeah.
But Pagan, the Desert Eagle comes out in Tactics, so yeah, but it's a real fucking gun. It doesn't matter.
Who the fuck is Kachino?
I hear the Legion is moving.
If
some
it's
new tough
daytime, he's usually in that room where the bar is, where
Yeah,
like the stage and everything is.
I waited until it was like noon. It's 2 o'clock now.
Oh, he's still just not there?
No.
Okay, go into the courtyard where you talk to the hooker and talk to her, and I think that might force him to like appear in that room if you do like her little
Well, what do we have here?
quest to find Santiago or whatever his name is.
About the mistress who makes all your
Carlos.
fantasies
Carlos,
come
that's
true.
what it is.
So
gotta
you
ask
followed
around
the
for him
call of your
first.
desires,
Okay.
all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've
Oh yeah,
found
that's
her,
right. Yeah. He's like, I
do
heard
you
you've
have
been
what it takes?
asking for me, you fuckhead.
Oh, and apparently the disembodied voice is supposedly Goris's, fuck's sake. But I don't believe that's confirmed yet, but I fear that's where they're gonna go.
Yeah.
I don't want them to ruin fucking Goris, come on. Is Fallout Shelter canon? Fucking probably.
Hey there, gorgeous.
I'm also worried what that might mean if they bring Goris into the show, because the show is supposed to be canon. And it's like, oh boy, I can't wait for Fallout 5 to have an entire faction of fucking talking Deathclaws and how they're gonna fucking make it so bad. They're just gonna fucking ruin it.
That's one of those...
Oh, but in Fallout 2, there was talking Deathclaws, so why aren't we allowed to do it in Fallout 5? You just hate everything.
That's one of those things where, like, you have to... It has to be a good writer to do it, or else it's gonna be shit. Kind of like the Kings. And, yeah, it's just gonna be fucking stupid.
It's a good writer. I've never heard of this term before.
I hear you've been making some waves around here. Hey there.
Are they into like Hollywood and stuff? I've never heard of them before.
Are they in the room with us now?
Yeah, are they with us right now? Do they exist?
Not that the show being non-canon would necessarily make it better, but Todd fucked the entire franchise by making the show canon. Yeah. Like, the damage was already pretty bad before with Fallout 3, 4, and fucking 76. But the show is like all those combined times 10 in terms of damage it's done. Like, already.
Yeah. Yep, we've said it before, but I'll say it again. As shit as the Halo show is, at least it had the fucking sense to not make it canon.
All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real
But
nice
nope,
town.
Bethesda didn't even have that fucking foresight, apparently, to realize that, hey, maybe this fucking television show that we don't actually know if it'll be good or not, maybe we shouldn't just outright say it's fucking canon from the get-go.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Are they really making a Street Fighter movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Hello,
How do you
and
make it?
welcome to
Never mind. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not even gonna use that
I
question.
sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
What's up with all the video game movie adaptations lately?
All right, you look pretty
I'm
trustworthy.
confused on it.
I think Hollywood has kind of reached the point where they...
Gossip is one thing, dirt on the
So,
family
because
is
you know,
something
like
else
how
too.
before it was always like seen as they couldn't actually faithfully adapt a like a video game to a movie and like keep it.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Like faithful to a certain extent, and I think they're starting to come to terms that like you can make a video game movie that has like video game logic to it and is like fairly faithful, and people will like it more. And I think they're realizing, oh, we can make money off of that, so let's just make a bunch of video game movies and make them a little bit more faithful. But I don't know, like just because they're making them slightly more faithful doesn't mean that they're going to be good.
You know, it's sad too, because have you seen the Iron Lung trailer? Have you seen that?
No.
Yeah, I have. That actually looks pretty decent.
It looks really fucking, actually really interesting. I'm like, okay, you know, Markiplier, all right. I've known him since I was like a fucking teenager. Sure, why not? He's gonna make a movie about a fucking game I never heard about? Okay, yeah, sure. All right, fuck it.
Like, I know about the game, I just haven't seen the trailer for the movie. I didn't even know
looks
that
really
they were gonna make
interesting.
Iron Lung movie.
He even did like a behind the scenes video showing like the mechanics of how they made the submarine and make it move and shit, and like showing the set where there's like a bunch of fucking blood everywhere. It was really, it showed like someone was putting effort into a movie. It was pretty cool to see, actually.
Okay, I figured out why I can't find him. I need to progress NCR, Mr. House, or Yes Man to a certain point in the main story, or I have to complete the side quest with Joanna.
All right, yeah. So go in the courtyard and just speak to Joanna then.
Yeah.
The Wendigoon backed Stalker fan film. I did see that. It was okay.
I keep meaning to watch that, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Watch the Meat Canyon video where it's called Meat Canyon. That was a really cool video with the prosthetics and everything that was in it. It was really interesting. I like it. There is some really gory shit in that fucking video. It was really nice. Just seeing someone like actually take the passion to make like something that looks really fucking disgusting, and they're like taking it apart and dissecting it. It's like, wow, look at that. Some effort. YouTubers are making more effort into their like little short films than Chris Stuckman is. So, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to read off a comment mentioning that. Can you imagine a YouTube filmmaker putting effort into their work? Couldn't be Stuckman.
I know, right?
It's kind of wild how, like, this guy, it's been his dream all his life to make movies. He seems to view YouTube as like a stupid, fucking pointless side thing. He barely puts that, and well, barely. He doesn't put any effort into his YouTube videos. It's like, yes, his writing, directorial debut. He's been working on this for fucking years, scripting this movie. And it's just like the most fucking lame-ass bullshit fucking possible.
I can't believe The Last of Us 2 TV show won an award last night. Fucking hell.
I can.
I like how someone said he puts effort into his gambling ads, which is very true.
Yeah, I watched DFAB cover that. That was pretty fucking funny.
But yeah, Meat Canyon's video and the Iron Lung Markiplier movie I'm interested in.
Oh boy, I can't find Joanna now.
And you know what? Smiling Friends was pretty good. Season 3 was not bad.
Yeah, Smiling Friends was pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Even though Season 3, 2 of the episodes were in Spanish for me, but it's okay.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
My satellite gets it from different regions, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a very great satellite.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought.
You know, here's a question. If you guys had the ability, let's say Paramount came up to you with $100 million to make a movie, would you do it?
$100 million to make a movie.
Rangers are going to show
any movie you want. Paramount's just like, hey, we're desperate. We're going to go bankrupt. We're going to give you $100 million. Make any fucking movie you want. Would you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would take that money, that $100 million, to make either it's split up either 5 or 10 ways to make a bunch of movies.
I'd make a Fallout trilogy. that's actually fucking good and puts everything that Bethesda's made for like the past decade to shame.
Yeah.
Okay. We can talk here.
I would literally intentionally do that and make it good just so people would tell fucking Bethesda, hey, why don't you make your games like this movie? Just to piss them off. Just so Bethesda gets fucking mad.
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here.
Would you have a co-writer with your
If the
script?
Medex doesn't kill me first.
Yeah, I'd find a
Ticino or
co-writer or
Mallow
two to help with it.
Oh yeah, I would get like
I look pathetic.
quite a bit of like help.
Great
Well,
Joanna.
you don't want too many cooks in the kitchen.
And now
Yeah, I know, but I meant like
I don't even know why I'm
I would get
that's the
someone I
Wolverine
trust. I would get someone I trust to like
He
help
was an
me write
American
it and
fell in love with me.
Storyboard,
They
and
don't
then
ever
like
mix
have
with people
someone
outside the family, you know?
who can like look
He was
at it
planning to
and
escape
then
with me,
see
but
like
Ticino found out about us. So he did something.
basically make sure that like we're not like so focused on what we're trying to do that we can't see like any flaws or anything. So at least like a third person who can like look at it and be like, ah.
Hmm.
And then obviously the staff to like, do all the effects work and all that stuff.
Ticino doesn't give a shit about rules.
I think I would
Only
want to do a
cares to
stop
feed his
motion film.
perversions. He lusted for me.
That'd be fun.
He's done
Yeah,
things.
I'd have to decide if I wanted it to be like
I'm
animated or if I wanted to go live action, because
Carlitos is the only
I
one that
really
kept me
like doing
going.
animated stuff, but I could
And now I
also
don't
see
have
a
anything left.
like a Fallout movie being done in live action and being done really well if it's done properly.
What do you mean? The Fallout show's a masterpiece.
Yeah.
You know what I think would work well for a Fallout show if you don't necessarily want to go live action? Do what they did with Beowulf. Make it like a high quality 3D movie if it doesn't cost $100 million to do that, you know?
Yeah.
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
Do you know how the A/B testing works on YouTube at all?
So I know apparently they've introduced it for titles now. I haven't seen that myself, but they have it for thumbnails. You make 2 thumbnails, put it up, and I guess it will randomly show the thumbnail to different groups of people, and whatever one is most popular, whatever one gets the most clicks, is the one that will stick with the video after the first 24 hours. It's a neat way of testing, like, what's more successful for getting clicks. Maybe I'll do that for the Season 2 reactions. I'll make 2 or 3 thumbnails for each one. And see
Yeah,
how
that's
that
what
goes.
I yeah, your thumbnail guy, that's what he did for me. And I'm
nice.
testing it right now. And I
Honey,
think
nobody's given me a free
I
thing
think
before.
YouTube already decided
What's
which
it going to be
one
for you?
is the best
Caps,
one, but I'm not
sex,
sure.
Straps.
I don't know.
What?
I don't understand the system at all.
Dedicated
it is a
to
damn good title.
of Obsidian for extra salt. Oh, I would absolutely be like talking to Tim Kaine and like anyone else from like the originals and shit like that. And I would not even like attempt to reach out to anyone at Bethesda just to piss them off even more.
No, you know what would be funny?
Even if they reached out to me, I just wouldn't even reply, and I would just be like, "Oh yeah, I really wanted to talk to like the people behind Fallout and stuff like that," and I would just not even mention Bethesda.
No, you know what'd be even funnier? You do get information from Bethesda, like from ML, get notes, and then don't take any of them at all. Don't use any of them at all.
Yeah, exactly. That would be even funnier. Yeah, talk to him and everything, and then just don't use any of it. Like no one would even know that I talked to him. Only he would know, which would make it even funnier.
Well, also, just like in interviews and stuff, be like, yeah, I talked to all the people behind Fallout. I got notes from all of them, and I kept the notes that I thought were the most interesting or the best well-written, the best ideas. Like, just keep running on that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you know, there were some ideas I got that, you know, they weren't so good, but not everything can make it in. We chose the best of the best and, you know, left the lesser stuff behind.
Yeah. Animated, nice. Just keep the CalArts Studios away. If I did decide to go with like an animated Fallout, I would try to emulate the like aesthetic of Cowboy Bebop. It would have a very similar style to Cowboy Bebop if I were
Nice.
to animate it.
Yeah.
Like very fluid motion and all that kind of stuff, and like the character designs and all that kind of stuff. It would be very similar to Cowboy Bebop in that regard.
Hello. Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
Yeah, I don't understand YouTube. Like,
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Studio Bones, Trigger, Gynax is no more. Rip. Yeah, I heard Gynax is went bankrupt.
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag. Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear? Till next round.
It'd be funny if you credited it as based on the game series by Tim Kaine instead of Todd Howard. Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely would. I would. I would literally have that as like one of the like title cards at the start. Part of me wants to do like a character that's literally just a fucking parody of Todd, but I don't really want to. I don't want to jeopardize the like vision of the movie just to have some spiteful like thing in it towards Bethesda. So I probably wouldn't do any of that. But when
I
it comes
would.
to like, yeah, but when it comes to like credits and stuff like that, like, yeah, I'd probably poke at them a little bit where it's like, oh yeah, I would like talk about Tim Kaine and Obsidian and all this other stuff, and you know how I got notes from all these people and everything, and how I only used the notes that were worth using and stuff like that. Nothing from a mill would be used or anything like that. And so in that regard, yes, I absolutely would shit on them. But when it comes to like the movie itself,
have some fun.
yeah, no, I wouldn't want to like have. I'm the type of person who wants a product to be very like contained and have one of those like stories where nothing can really be cut, where like every scene is essential and then there's not like any filler or anything that you would like be able to cut and then it would be you know, like, oh, whatever, that's not necessary, we didn't need that. I don't want to do something like that. And something like that would be
Look,
it would be exactly that. It would be filler. It would just be like stuff that isn't necessary. And if you cut it, it wouldn't be a big, like, it wouldn't change anything. And so I probably just wouldn't even add it in the first place.
Yeah.
Kind of like Berserk in that regard, where it's like, yeah, you can't really cut anything from Berserk and it still be Berserk.
Yeah. Yeah, for something like that, you would want to make sure you have a really tight script.
Yeah.
Almost kind of like Tremors 2. Or, sorry, Tremors. Tremors. I haven't seen 2 yet.
I was about to say, have you even seen 2 yet?
what's up? Yes? He does? Wait, this changes everything.
Yeah, I can't
leave
wait
my
for you to
girls
see
here.
Tremors 2. That movie's
And where
so
would we
fucking
go even
good.
if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are you going to do about that?
Special thanks to Tim Kaine, Josh Sawyer, and Chris Avalon. Yeah.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that
Movie day when?
I-
We're gonna watch
Never
Bury
mind.
My Heart at Wounded
Let
Knee
Carlitos know that
on
we'll be
Sunday
ready when you are.
evening. And then I work Monday, Tuesday. We're gonna be recording the first reaction to the first episode of Fallout on Wednesday. Let me check the calendar.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, I am not looking forward to it, man.
I would also invite them to the premiere.
When do you think would be good to do Muppets Christmas Carol, Pagan? The 18th, the 22nd, or the 23rd?
Probably the 22nd.
Okay, so Monday. Alright.
Thank you so much for your help.
What time Wednesday? Oh, no. We're not doing it publicly on Wednesday. It's gonna be me and Pagan. We're gonna record our reaction. And then, I'm gonna edit that down and get it out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. See.
You need my help with that?
No, because the reactions aren't heavy editing. It's just, for me, it's one of those things where I want to go through it myself to, like, keep and cut certain things to make sure it's the way I want it. Because, there's a lot of pausing, there's a lot of, like... Sometimes we just get into tangents on our own, they're just unrelated to anything. It's like, nice tangent, but it's not going to work for a reaction video, you know?
Yeah. Plus, we also tend to make jokes and comments that we can't use in the videos while we watch stuff, so we'll have to cut those. We have to cut the funniest parts out.
I don't know. I mean, I got away saying you could beat your wife in my video, so you know.
Damn. See, the funny thing about that is this is a story I've heard a few times. One of the Geeks and Gamers channels got hit for, I think it was a community guideline strike for saying something about domestic abuse. And when they looked into it, it was like a joke made on stream like 2 or 3 years prior. It's like, what the fuck? Why is YouTube hitting us for that now? I've heard them tell the story like 2 or 3 times. It's a funny one.
Hello.
But yeah, it's like, what the fuck, YouTube? What are you doing? Hitting them for that? Not only does Setch and I have the same favorite scene in Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee, but it's also super base as well. Is it the one everyone shares on Twitter? Because, yeah, I understand why people like that scene. Dude, the fucking edits of that have been fucking funny to see recently, too. I posted the Christmas one in announcements on the server.
Hey. Hey, it's you. What's the news? Hey, that's great. What's going on? She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do. She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint. I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me. All right, see you soon.
Creetosis, wow, rude.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
This would exist.
Fuck's calling me.
Did you fuck Sarah? Who the fuck is Sarah? No, I guess that's Sarah. Bro, the vault owner you were in. I don't have every character's name fucking memorized. Why would I? I do not have a good memory. I think this quest is one I've only ever found on one of my most recent playthroughs. I remember doing this one once before, and I think I did get do it to get the Pimp Boy 3 billion. Which apparently makes an appearance in Season 2. Hooray!
Ugh.
Yeah, people are speculating it's the one Hank is wearing when he takes off his power armor and gets suited up, because it looks differently colored.
You'll get these back on your way.
Why the fuck would he have that?
I don't know, to make the reference, I guess.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course,
Yeah, it doesn't even get explained. He just randomly has it for no fucking reason. I mean, I could see them doing that, but...
Well, yeah, considering they don't explain most fucking things that happen in their show.
Yeah. Like, I could literally see it just be like... the last time we saw him, he's, like, flying off in the fucking power armor suit. And then the next time we see him, he, like...
Hey.
Walks on screen, walks into a building, hops out of the power armor, and he just has it on his fucking wrist. Like, he just has the Pimp Boy on his wrist already, like, even though he didn't have it before.
He does get it from wherever he's going to, and, so what I think happens, like, this is me just guessing based on what's in the trailer, that big Vault-Tec building he sees, that's apparently empty. It's just him in there. And I'm guessing the Pimp Boy is in there, so he takes it for himself. He's apparently doing, like, some testing or something, because he accidentally explodes a rat. Which is used as a comedic beat in the trailer, of course.
Hey, what's up?
The utter disrespect and contempt for the source material will be studied for years when this shit melts down. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Well, it appears I have to head out. I got the graveyard shift, so...
Alright. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Thank you once again
Yeah.
for all the help you've provided, and I assume we'll be providing for the analysis of Season 2.
Yes, yeah. With my Blop 7 video, I got a fuck ton of reactions, so...
Nice.
Use those.
Yeah.
I need to put them in the Dropbox, though. I need to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, over the next several weeks, I'm going to start mining reactions from different movies and shows I like. I want to get a fuckload of Venture Bros in there, but there's others I want to get too, and I'll title them properly, and I'll throw them into a Dropbox as well for you to download, so we both have a big fucking library of stuff to pick from.
Just a huge library of reactions and stuff. Yeah.
Maybe I'll even sort them into folders, like, oh, this is here are clips of people laughing, here's pics of people fucking mad, here's
Yeah, that's how I have them too. They're exactly like that. They're very useful when they're titled that way. I even got a few for drinking piss, if you ever need one of those.
Probably not, but hey, it's Fallout Season 2 we're talking about. It's probably going to be in there.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah. I don't know how I found a clip of a man actually drinking piss, but, I got that clip.
Hey,
It's there.
what's up?
Among others.
It's not a good time.
But, yeah, adios.
See ya.
Have a wonderful Vegas stream.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up?
What do people like about the Fallout show? Is it just the iconography member berries? I think so. Like, I don't know what else it could possibly be. There's genuinely a lot of people out there who literally just get one shot by fucking things looking accurate somewhat. And like with Fallout in particular, right? a lot of what they do in Season 1 superficially looks accurate to the games. The Mr. Handy looks like a Mr. Handy. The vaults look like Fallout 4 vaults. The Assaultron in the sand looks like an Assaultron. The power armor looks like the power armor most people are going to be familiar with from Fallout 4. So, with things looking, and when you include all the music sounding generally like what they remember from Fallout 4, then that's going to pass the test for them. How could you not love Fallout Season 1? It has power armor and Brotherhood of Steel. It has the Pridwin. It has Nuka-Cola. It has vaults and vault suits. And that's essentially the extent of it for some people. And like, we see the same thing with Star Wars, where it's like, any shit fucking awful Star Wars show. And then, oh, look, lightsaber. Oh, he Vadered. You know? It's disappointing, but it really is a matter of just show people something they recognize, and that's enough for them. Red! That's Red! Yeah, exactly. I was going to quote that one too, but obviously chat got it. That got me until I found out that shit was canon. What's that? If I recall correctly. Maybe Season 2 will be the breaking point where the casuals turn on it as well. Hopefully. If I recall correctly, EFAP and Kreese, if that happened, it'd be similar to Mando Season 2. I'm hoping that's the trajectory it takes. I'm hoping the people who watch this show aren't so fucking brain dead as to, like, just completely eat up all this garbage uncritically. The worst actual part is going to be all the Bethesda fans, like that retard I was talking about earlier, trying to justify why this makes perfect sense and why it's totally not breaking canon at all. Oh, it actually makes perfect sense that none of the endings achievable in the game are the canon. It makes perfect sense that the continuation of New Vegas is something that you cannot achieve in-game. I thought the show was a one-off like the Halo TV show, but the canonizing broke the straw. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour. Okay. See you soon.
So by lobby, does she mean by the front door?
Yeah, like right before you go up the steps to where the receptionist is.
Okay.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Here they are, disguised hookers.
Yeah. Did you see that that fucking clip of I think it might have been Vinny, where he played he played like Half-Life sounds or music or something.
I did.
And like tricked his chat. He was like, "No, I'm just kidding. It's whatever the fuck this is."
Yeah, I've been trying to watch his streams again more recently, but it's hard to do with my own schedule. I always watch his well, I shouldn't say always. I like his Legend of Zelda 2 randomized every year, and I missed not last year but the year before's. So I watched both of them back to back last yeah, it would have been late October or November. No, wait. It would have been late November, early December, because American Thanksgiving is in November. And that was after I had released the Season 1 video, so I was kind of on my cooldown at that time for working on videos.
Come on. People are looking at us. We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us. It's now or never. Let's go.
Hello?
The Fallout 4 aesthetics being mixed with Fallout New Vegas aesthetics is going to make me nauseous. Yeah. I really do not like the aesthetics of Fallout 4. I didn't mind them at first, but they've really worn on me over the past fucking decade. Especially the more and more it seems like Bethesda is just trying to supplant everything that was there originally with their own bullshit. What's your build for this run, Kree, or are you just winging it? Well, I'm pretty late in the game, level 41. I've completed all the DLCs. I'm just doing random side quests now before I finish off the game. And, my build is, apparently maxing out fucking everything. Everything that isn't maxed out. Energy, weapons, and explosives are both at 55. Survival and unarmed are both at 76. Everything else is maxed. I really enjoy the weapon variety in New Vegas. You can literally play any way you want. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just scrolling through your fucking shit posting channel.
Oh no.
I just...
Is there anything I need to...
But it's just funny.
Hold on, let me tab out and see what you posted. Look how small he is. Posted in the Left for Versus chat.
Okay.
Holy fuck, that last thing Wolfie posted in there. I freaking love unarmed builds, just punching people into meat paste. I'm doing that in Fallout 2.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Did you see the thing I posted in there right above what Wolfie posted?
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe
what was
this.
That?
Carlitos.
I said, did you see the thing that I posted right above Wolfie?
Carlitos would be long gone now.
It looked like a video and I didn't play it.
No, it's not a video.
Okay, hold on.
The Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses. Surrender? You don't seriously think that you can take on my crew, do you? Time to...
Ow.
Watch out!
Had enough?
Watch out! Watch out! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck, one of them died. Fuck, he died.
No.
Okay, hold on. You okay, buddy? Okay, hold on. What did you post above it? Oh. Same. You failed! I know I did.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
I don't personally agree with your opinions on the Fallout TV show or Bethesda Fallout. However, you're still entitled to your opinions. Alright?
Well, well, well.
Whoa! Whoa!
Murderer!
That fucking... just the eyeballs for like a half second before.
I didn't even see that. I just...
Whoa! Watch out! Watch out!
You know, you could convince these guys that you're
Yeah, I don't want
following
to.
like the boss's orders. Okay.
Wait, do I need to for any reason?
No, but I'm just saying you can, and they'll just leave.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend. I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend? Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the
Do
spot.
they all live this time? I don't know.
I have
I
nothing
think so.
to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Caccino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Oh, one of them must have died. Oh no, there she is there. They all survived. Aww. Good, I like it when they run. I remember seeing one of Creetosis running off. She's not mine. I don't know how we pull this off. Eject spent 50 BMG casing. Yeah, me neither. It's a mystery. I'm gonna have to go back and see that one guy explode, because what Pagan said about the eyes.
We won't go.
It's one of those things where if you go like frame by frame, it literally goes from completely normal to red mist with just a pair of eyeballs in the exact same spot. Whereas where they should be, but everything else is just a red mist.
I didn't say it yesterday, but when you said that joke about one of those people floating up in the air falling at the Game Awards, I thought you were going to go with, like, oh yeah, I was expecting one of them to just turn into a red mist. Just randomly. It's just the funniest shit ever.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Alright, now who do I talk to get Caccino to appear? I have to ask about him. Wasn't Concord shut down? Yes, it was, but apparently it's coming back in the name of Highguard. What a shit final fucking reveal for the end of the show.
I hear you've been making some
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
waves around here.
What the fuck are you looking at? Caccino? Get out of my face.
Damn, they actually put a Todd Howard-sized person in this game.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance. What
Somehow,
the fuck are you looking at?
Concord has returned.
Huh?
I'm reading chat, so it said somehow Concord has returned. High guard, Ian Spice.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
The final reveal was Mega Man. No, it wasn't. The final reveal was High Guard.
Yeah.
Unless that's supposed to be a joke.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Pickpocket the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoink?
You again?
Oh god.
What the fuck do you...
No! I made a mistake! Ah!
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Classic Cree. Alright, guys. I might have fucked up a little bit. Okay, let me check, because I want to make sure I get the pimp boy. Let's see.
If you just ask for like 100 caps and then
Yeah.
give it to him, yeah, he'll...
Yeah, I was just looking it up on my phone. That's what it said to do.
I can pay you.
Just ask me. I'm right here.
I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
Cree's suffering from Finn.
The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. Okay, toss them at me.
I can't see straight, but my hearing and short-term memory is perfectly fine.
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Oh, thank God, I can see again. Holy shit, you're still alive. It's only been 3 hours. It's not like I've been, streaming for like fucking 12 or something.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Oh. Thank God, Creed successfully used me. Fucking Fent jokes.
I think my exhaustion has reached its limit. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed.
No, you must stay with me on stream for the next
Holy
7
shit,
hours.
You've been in Lucky 38.
No.
You must do it! Have a good night,
I
Pagan.
need sleep.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Well, it's just us now, chat. Potato abandoned us. Pagan abandoned me. Now, really? Fucking Windows 98! Even New Vegas abandoned us. Oh no. Cue Pippa slow turn to the camera and... Hey chat, you like saying slurs? The game abandoned you. Yeah. It is funny how I just made a video where I say that I haven't had the game crash much, and I had it crash on me twice in 3 hours tonight. Why did it put me here? Actually, you know what? That does kind of make sense, rather than making you take the extra steps. At least you didn't say it never crashes. No, I know it crashes. Bethesda games all crash. I just think the amount of crashing...
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good
in New
riddance.
Vegas, it seems overblown to me for the most part.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of Jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. See ya.
Jet mentioned. Yeah, the infamous pre-war drug, according to Bethesda. I don't like the way he was pointing.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Oh yeah, here we go. Damn, he fucked up this entire apartment. The entire Mordino family was slaughtered in cold blood once, so Fallout has always been serious business. Would you play the classic GOW games? God of War or Gears of War or something else entirely? Like, I don't know which ones you're referring to. I wouldn't be against playing the original God of War games, I suppose. Who the fuck? He's just sleeping in the bed in the fucking crime scene. God of War? Yeah, maybe.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Casino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? Yeah, bye.
Watch Mahler play through the whole series. I have no interest in the old games, but I recently bought the reboot. Yeah, I do have the first of the reboot, the Norse games on Steam. I've been meaning to play it and haven't gotten around to it. And I haven't gotten Ragnarok yet, but I do want to play it at some point.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Yeah, bye.
I do feel like there's something I'm missing. Who the fuck puts a carpet in a washroom? That is nasty. Okay, that's very normal. Been replaying 2018, love it. Ragnarok was great too, despite what that guy said. But been wanting to play the Greek games again, especially 2 and 3. Yeah, I've actually never played a God of War game. I have been wanting to play 2018, like I said, though. The first Norse Trilogy game's pretty fun. The Adventure, son annoying as fuck, though. Trilogy. Isn't it just 2 games? Something about Troy's story doesn't sit well. Talk to Big Seller, look around for some evidence to exonerate him. Find out what kind of work Clandon does to the family. Talk to Troy about mysterious gun shipments. Gamora Ambience is interesting, yeah. Look behind the cabinets next to the bed. Oh, shit. These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging in violent sex with women, and then hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. God damn! So Kachino these tapes from Clandon's safe, or confront Clandon with them. The rat abandoned you in your time of need because he was tired. Your character had to listen to that, so we don't have to. My character is now fucking traumatized for life after having listened to that. Can explode people with a gun, but, you know.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Ah.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Oh, Kachino left. No, there he is.
Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, this is Clandon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use them to leverage him out of the casino. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Alright,
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Okay. So I guess I have to just confront them about it. picked the wrong way again. Wait, is he not even on this floor anymore? Wee. Okay, that...
Fuck, not at home.
Yeah, it's probably the lower lobby I have to go to then.
Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
It's probably from upstairs. Or not. Have some from Creetosis. Joanna is waiting for you. She's already gone. I've set her free. I returned her to the wild where she belongs.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
She's waiting for you, Goatman, in the sex chamber. Now! Did this motherfucker just disappear from the game?
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. Management doesn't seem too happy.
Now it is I who am in the cage. Wah. Dance, goat, dance. I can't. Yeah, Buddy is just gone. I haven't saved since I did thing. Okay. Whatever. Check his bedroom. It should have still had him highlighted, though.
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. The management doesn't seem too happy.
Don't mind me. Detected? How the fuck are you detecting me? You're asleep. Bruh, for real? You stepped on his ass. Of course he knows you're there. No, he doesn't.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose? I guess you've made your choice then. Time to die. Over here!
You like that?
You better fucking run, you little bitch. I like how those guards don't give a fuck.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Mr. Hotel Guard. I made an oopsie. Oh, hold on. I've got a better way to do this. Come on, explode!
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to have
Your
weapons.
sorry ass.
Hold on, how do you drop a gun? Nope, not me. Not me. Not me. I'm innocent. Please stop. Can you stop your buddy from shooting me, please? How are you not hitting him?
Sorry ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you for not helping me. Oh shit, did I accidentally drop that?
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Oh.
That's some shit right there.
Disappearing gun trick. You being a man to death was fine, but having a knife, death to you. Yeah. Alright, take 3.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
I made the wrong choice again. All you had to do was lower your weapon creep. I did! I literally dropped it. How the fuck am I detected? Stop.
Howdy.
Cream removes pin from grenade. Yes. Goatman chasing us men like a terrorist with those grenades.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
No, I just wanted you out of your room. Later, whore. No, don't come back in! No, you dropped it. There's a difference. It's a pretty shit difference if you ask me. Alright, there we go.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
I'm winning something.
I guess you've made your choice.
Over here! Come on!
Help me. Yes, good. Thanks for my entertainment.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Where the fuck are you going? Don't go down the Yoink. Thank you.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gamora's where the action is.
Oh my god. There's a deceased hooker in here. The woman is dead. Would you like to inspect her to see if you could get more information? Medicine 35 or higher. The girl appears to have been tortured for several hours and then murdered. Judging by the rate of livor mortis. Is that supposed to be rigor mortis? You guess the body has been here 12 to 4 hours. Lack of hesitation wounds in the body as well. As the old blood surrounding it implies that the murderer is experienced as murdered in this way previously. Well, damn. Livor mortis is a real thing? Really? Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off.
Let's go tell Caccino. Let's hope the game doesn't crash, because it seems to crash on these elevators. Basically just the blood pooling in the body after death. Okay.
Be sure to check out the... Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
What about the weapons?
Hurry and get ready.
Hold on, no. Load. Gamora main level, yes. Let's go take care of Troik. Because I'm pretty sure that's a key part of the plan.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Who the fuck is not at home?
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Caccino? Caccino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's going to be your man. You again. Make it quick. Oh. I took... I keep a little switchblade tucked away. That... What? When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns, at deep discounts.
Not at home as Mr. House, because he is basically an absent parent to the strip, so to speak. At least to the families. Okay. Yeah, I should have made that connection sooner. Mr. Not at Home, Mr. House. Yeah.
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Still a lame nickname. Didn't know what they were talking about for a while. I mean... I don't know.
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. The management doesn't seem too happy.
Free.
Fuck Not at Home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Hey, you're Caccino's friend. You got business with me? Ah, Trike. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or two this time. What, that he's a murdering jethead? Not a new story around here. Yeah, that sounds all right to me. I bet we can find someone to do his work for that much. Tell him to get going. All right, come back anytime.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss?
You again. Make it quick. Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. Okay, try and be fast about it.
Holy shit, you were in the Lucky 38. Did you? Slams door in face. Yeah, get fucked. Don't care about your bullshit, nameless guard. Fuck you.
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out. Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking thermite. How the fuck much did he make? This would have been a cool opportunity to give you a recipe for thermite, yeah. Not enough thermite, never enough thermite. Wait, Kree, get the guns! Oh boy, delicious firearms. Actually, there were lockers in there too, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. That was just crates. Okay, yeah, I do have everything, I think. Tasty, tasty bang sticks. Oh my god.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Yes, you didn't hear anything. There's nothing down there. Heavy? Boom! I think you mean Demo Man. Fake fan! Fake fan! That much thermite would have probably collapsed the building.
I hear you've been making some waves around here. Hey, what can I do for you? Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Have you had a line where he draws it out as kaboom? Oh, really? Truly, it is I that is the fake fan.
Oh, is that right? Was that your hand? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
You're saying it wrong. It's kaboom with no shouting like a song lyric. Oh.
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Slip some poison in the gabagool. Oh my god. Imagine being able to spawn anything, but you can only spawn in units of 500. That would be quite the problem, wouldn't it?
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have some
I'm pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a seat
talk.
on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here. Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of fear. Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nearer, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come. Yeah!
I'm out! Here. Over here!
Clip your sorry
Sees veteran ranger walk in, still has ideas to kill you. Fools. Yoink. Yoink.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Bye.
That's it? Wow, 50 chips. What a cheapskate. I won't hold it against him. After all, I'm about to get the
Find
best
yourself
reward.
a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
50 Bitcoin. Wait, you don't mean you're gonna get. You're goddamn right I'm gonna get. You're gonna get! I'm gonna get!
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. What's your problem?
Did you just talk shit to me, you little fuck? You little fucking piece
Come
of
to
shit?
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I have a killable children mod in, so can't really do anything. But I'd like to. Yo, Tone, get me some spaghetti!
Looking for anything in particular?
That was a real mess the Omertas were looking to create. Glad you could get all that sorted. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you? Outstanding. You have no idea how much this means to me. But I think this little beauty will give you an idea.
Yes! Yes! Wait, do I hold it on an angle all the time now? Why is it tilted? I don't know. $5 from your favorite vampire succubus. Thank you. Fuck, marry, kill, Lucifer, Judgment, and all three of the Cerberus girls. This is from that fucking Hell game. I don't fucking know. Why did you do this to me? At every opportunity, my friends betray and abandon me. Tree's holding his pimp boy gangsta style. The female version's glitched? I didn't know that. Is this a web series? It's a fucking video game that I'm only vaguely aware of. It's some guy, I guess he's in hell, and he's like collecting all the demons as waifus for some reason. Because I love you and want to torture my friends. $5 from Edo003. Thank you. See my pimp boy, we gangsta. Demon waifu harem giggity. And I thought it was a Hades thing. Yeah, I don't remember what they all look like off the top of my head. I know you shared a picture of one of them earlier. I kind of don't want to answer this question. Also, I was still in the group call all that time, even though Pagan and British Potato were gone. So I just clicked out of it. I guess fucking send the images of what they look like. For some reason. Is it that reason enough? See, I don't even remember what I said for some reason for, so you're gonna have to elaborate. You better answer before your chat answers for you.
Escape. Escape. Delete.
Here, I'll add you to the chat, Wolfie. Bruh. He's collecting demons for a harem for some reason. No.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
God damn it,
The
these
king
fucking
says to keep
King's
up the
gang
good work.
members.
Instead to give you this.
Oh, thank you for the stim pack. I'll add it to my collection. Alright, what should we do now, chat? The Thorn? Never really done the Thorn. What's in there? Creetosis coat, 50 stim packs already hanging from the inside. 50?! Oh, ye of little imagination. I have over 500?! Thorn's an animal fighting ring. Oh. Thank you for the stim packs. These will make a fine addition to my collection. Hold on.
A fine addition to my collection.
Yeah, I already killed the guys back here. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. I thought it'd be funny. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Thorn is a fetch quest for some treasure. Okay. Vault 33. Didn't I already do 33? Man, imagine punching the courier only to punch the bag of stim packs and now you have AIDS. Are you trying to imply that the courier has AIDS? Stim pack armor.
Hey.
Oh, they're made of a bunch of used needles. Bruh. So, any plans on giving the Long 15 mod a go? Just came out. I haven't heard much about it aside from the fact that it did just release. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it to see if it actually interests me at all, or if, like, to see if it's decent at all. But I literally know nothing about it. How many more star bottle caps do I need? I've never actually done that quest. Do you need 40 or 50? Play Drywell's first, same author if memory serves right. Again, I would have to look into it. You need 50. Damn, I still have a long way to go. Is there anywhere where I could get a whole bunch of Sunset Sarsaparilla? Like, does anyone sell them in bulk, essentially? The factory? Makes sense. I feel like I've walked by there. Funny enough, there's very little, if any, filled bottles there. Yeah, that also makes sense. Well, there's 2 more to the list to try and get a bottle cap from. And... okay, we've got 5 bottles. 8. Oh my god, a folder!
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Commencing lawful use of fuck off.
Attention.
13 in the Lucky 38 Casino. Empty. Empty. Ree. They're all empty! No, no, not the folder. Free slugs are shot for your scatter gun. I think I'm using yeah, it's just regular 12 gauge, so it's probably buckshot. Although I do have a bunch of ammo types. I've got slugs, I've got mag. It's mag. Magnum. I've got flechette, dragon's breath, buck, the regular 12 gauge round, pulse slugs, regular slugs. Yeah. Nope, not what I meant to do. Yeah, all these are just going to be empty. I really like the mod that changes the reticle, depending on what ammo type I'm using. That does sound like a neat mod. There's a bunch more. Alrighty. Time to get fucking diabetes. Okay, what does that bring me up to? That didn't get me any? Hold on. That got me 1. Bruh. Star caps are a rare drop.
Wah.
Where else can I get some from, chat? There's more bottles in the assembly line room. It's not that way. That leads back outside. Okay, that's the way I went. Oh, that's... This isn't an assembly line room. I don't see any doors up there. So let's check the second floor. Fun fact, sometimes you can find coins as loot when you shoot a dude with coin shot. Ah. Okay, there's more crates. They're full of empty bottles, and I didn't mean to pick that up. These are all empty. Okay.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Silence robot. Nope, wrong ones. Okay. All right. The crates on the floor near the conveyor belts will have bottles in them. On another note, I've had the Jones coat Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's okay. The fact that Obsidian considered where the full and empty bottles should be in this bottling area puts them way above Bethesda regardless of anything else. Yeah. Oh yeah, Wolfie said that Super Chat was supposed to be towards Arkham, so let me update that quickly. Oh no, it's not letting me tab out. Okay. I'll have to update that later. I was in here already. Okay. So what was it, 18 bottles before it got me one singular star bottle cap? How many do I have now? 51. Let's see how many it gets me. There's one. There's two. That really just get me two. That got me two. The tilted pip blade bothers me. It kind of bothers me a bit too. You're gonna need a mobility scooter at this rate. All I need is 11 more star bottle caps. That's all I need.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Wee. Have you tried switching back to Pip-Boy, then back to Pimp-Boy? No, I haven't. Time to visit the sink. Get mechanical legs. Oh god. Did you go for the 3 Sunken Lake Mead? I don't know if just going to a place that has 3 of them is gonna cut it, you know? Wait, you could switch Pip-Boys? I believe you can. I think you just talk to him and you could switch it back and forth as you please. Oh, Wolfie sent me a link to show me where to get star bottle caps from locations. There's a mod that fixes the Pimp Boy for female characters. Oh, so is this just permanent like this? Switching it back and forth won't fix it? Oh, so it's literally just like this all the time. Okay. I will deal with it. My favorite furry VTuber is live. Well, you could go watch him if you want. You don't have to stay here. I do appreciate it while you've been here, though. I always appreciate people watching the stream. Yes, I will take the bobby pin. Is that all that was in here? Wee. New Vegas is by far better than any Bethesda Fallout, but it still has its kinks. Yeah, shit happens. That's the way it goes. Your avatar is a goat? I thought it's an owl. The avatar used to be an owl. But when I did the VTuber stuff, I changed it to be a goat. I didn't even realize Festus was right here.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to
Well, that at least explains my symptoms.
sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Okay. Not what you want to hear after you down 50 of them. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright, let's see that guide. $188 trading post. Is that the one way down here? That's a Mojave outpost. There's 188. This is slightly disorienting with everything being crooked. It is... Oh, right. Yeah. Novak. 188. There we go. I knew that sounded familiar. It's just... Where the fuck is it? Alright. On the wooden bar counter by the bottle and lantern at the end of the Blue Shack bar. Game is vanilla. I've got two mods. One that allows unlimited companions and one that adds a hoose for me.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
There's only one there, though. Did that not say there was 3? No, it didn't. Aerotech Office Park. Okay. Man, I thought I recruited you. Aerotech Office Park. That's... Okay, I know it's this way. Let's just follow the road, I guess. We'll come by it soon. 3 in Lake Mead in a sunken truck. Okay, when you said 3 earlier, I thought you meant, like, bottles, not, caps. Yeah, let's travel to the crashed plane that they've, taken back already. Sunken truck. That would have to be around, like, the edge of the lake, or maybe near the road over there. Hold on. Need to do some pest control. Go near the bomber and try looking for a truck, okay. Do you have the rebreather? Good question. I've probably put it away. Yeah, I've put it away. It's in my hoose. From the hoose mod. Getting at the right level allows you a bit clearer view. Let's go farther out into the lake. Scavenger platform. Okay, I think that's that way a bit. I think. Let's out this way more. Never actually had to seek out the caps because I always play as a hoarder and pick up all consumables. Truck's near Scavenger Platform 2, just check the wiki. So it's not where the plane was. Because I'm pretty sure the Scavenger Platform is back near the shore, isn't it? Lake Mead Cave. Gore bag. What the fuck? Did you hear they added empty jars back in 7 Days to Die? No, I didn't. Free arms. I think I'm good. They also made raw meat smell. What does that mean? What do you do with empty jars? Do you sit on them? No, you use them for water. So, water was trivial to deal with in 7 Days to Die because jars were very common. And all you had to do is get a bunch of jars of dirty water and boil them so they'd be purified water. And, oh. There's a scavenger thing. They changed it to so you needed a dew collector, and it collected water incredibly slowly, and like it would collect into jars that just spawn in basically, and you can never reuse the jar. So it was just, oh fuck. Cease the noise. Bree! Are you running? Even these disgusting creatures are not immune to the act of cowardice. $2 from some shambler, thank you. Layla on dick cord. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, oh, is that it right there? 1? Okay, yeah, that was 1. So I'm now at 41, I believe. Yeah, 41. What does the Lake Lurk range attack even do? Not a whole lot, apparently. I'm just glad their bullshit didn't, do any more. Like, didn't knock items away, or else that would have been fucking impossible to find. Okay, the truck should be in around here somewhere. Excuse me, sir, have you seen a truck? No. Ah! How near are we talking? Dumb question, but you got the ones from the Thomas Jacqueline fight near Nipton, right? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. That was a long time ago now when I did that stream, but yeah, I'm like 99% sure I got it. I'm pretty sure I killed them both. Or I let one kill the other, then I killed the survivor. Just go to food vendors and chug down sunsets for the rest of the star caps. That's kind of what I want to do. I just want to see if I can find this truck that has 3 more in it. Diabetes maxing, yeah. 7 Days to Die mentioned anyone into Mist Survival. Yeah, I saw Az from Heel vs. Babyface playing that a couple years ago. And it looked like a neat game, so I picked it up. And I quite like it, but it's obviously, like, very unfinished. I think it's like a one-man team. Truck spotted. I think it's a one-man team working on it. So, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me guess, a bunch of empty bottles? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Are they really just out in the... Did you see the Fallout soda being sold at Costco? I'm aware of it, but I don't go to Costco often, so yeah. Yeah, it's one dev on Dev Hell remaking maps, and yet some of the best $8 I spent on gaming. Yeah, it's pretty good for what it is. Like, one guy doing it, it's like fucking hard to complain about that. Oh god, don't tell me the others are inside the truck. Let's do a little save. The what? See, I don't even know what you're referring to anymore. Bottle cap. This is kind of evil. This is kind of evil, Obsidian. Well, I guess that's why I have 500 stim packs after all. This Costco thing, yeah. Rebreather? Look. I would have to fast travel all the way to the house, pick it up, and come back. Do I really want to do that? Or do I want to keep doing it this way? Oh god, some of the boxes are trying to ascend. Gotcha! Okay. Okay, there's one more. Yes, you want to get it. If you had the rebreather, yes, you do. Do it. There's only one more star cap to get, okay? Only one. And there it is. Okay, 44. Now, I know I'm underwater, but still. Chug, chug, chug. Okay, I got at least one. Okay, 5 more. See, I didn't need the rebreather. I am better than that. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright. Where to now? There's another 2 bottle caps near the cove and Blue Paradise Rentals. Is that around this lake then? Boulder Beach Campground. Boulder City. Calville Bay. How are you drinking underwater? Easy. You just drink. Bitter Springs Recreation. Oh boy. South of Cottonwood Cove. Okay. So Cottonwood is... Let's go here. Drowning in Lake Mead takes sip from Trusty Vault 13 canteen. I have wiped out Cottonwood Cove, right? I haven't opened the truck yet. No, yep, they're dead. I came here with Boone, that's right. When I killed Caesar. The truck does look suspiciously open. I guess they respawned. Do you think Season 2 will rewrite the Camp Bitter root attack? You mean Bitter Springs? Probably. They seem hell-bent on destroying everything there is, so fucking why not? Oh boy, more disgusting creatures for me to kill. How could you rewrite it? Well, I mean, the Amazon show, they're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. I'm still the only person caring about a pool showing up in Novak, okay. I still, like, yeah, I don't like the pool showing up either, but it's a lesser problem compared to the dinosaur being flipped or anything else we've seen. And before they cast Boone as a morbidly obese gay guy. Excuse me. I thought I eliminated you disgusting filth. Ew, there's even more of them. Have you seen any of the interviews from the cast of Season 2? There's one I saw where it seemed like they were just asking pointless, stupid questions. There's another one where they were talking with, like, the showrunners and stuff, and there did seem to be a few, relevant things there. Okay, there's one bottle cap. Was there 2 in this area, someone said? Maybe it's in another hoose. Check the trailer, there's a huge pool with no water in the middle of Novak. 15 years went by, sure. But who and how hauled it and why? He's right behind me, isn't he? Bro, what are you doing? Why are you here? I mean, hey, if you're cool, I'm cool. We cool? Yeah, we cool. Okay, we not delete the vile mutant while it's confused. He was just standing there. It's like, okay, you're chill, I'm chill. And then he's like, no. Oh god. A sunken hoose. I get the feeling there's not going to be a bottle cap in this one, and the other one is sealed off. Oh god. Yeah, this place looks pretty clean for the most part. It's not in the oven, yeah, it's not gonna be this one. And this is the one I've been in already. Yeah. Alright, well, there is one at least. Oh, so it is the middle house for all of them? Among the floating bottles and caps near the open fridge in the submerged middle rental bungalow. The other on the counter, south with other caps in the submerged north bungalow. Okay. So this is the north bungalow. Caps on the count. Alright, we need 3 more. And honestly, I'm probably going to end the stream once I get the Festus and you know, finish the quest, get the item. I will get the item. Alright, let me bring up this guide on Steam again from Wolfie. Right, Eurotech Office Park. And actually, I do remember where that is, because that's a different area than the area I was thinking of. Eurotech is... Was that like... Wasn't Eurotech like in around here somewhere? How long are you going to stream? It's like 1 a.m. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was that late already. Like I said, I'm probably going to finish this quest. And then end the stream and go to bed. Actually, no, I need to stay up because I'm on night shift on Monday. I need to get back on schedule since I'm going back to the Sadness Factory. Wee. Currently attempting a Mr. Host Energy Weapons playthrough. Fun fact, having the Donnie Burger companion makes the game tell you how to survive hardcore. Donnie Burger? I have no idea what that is. To be honest, you're better off just picking a location, look for it on a guide and see if there's a blue star there. Reimagining a Fallout. Which is what Bethesda's been doing all along, but just won't fucking admit it. Yeah, pretty much. Eurotech Suite 300 on the kitchen sideboard counter near the deviled eggs in the far end kitchen room last door on the left. Suite 300, okay. Which one of these places is Suite 300? Those are all blocked off. $200. So it stands to reason this next one over there should be 300. Have you seen the anime Record of Ragnarok? It's man versus god in a no-hold bar. No, I haven't seen that. Alright, it said it was in a kitchen. I don't remember what side it was. But remember, there was deviled eggs and a counter, not the side. Okay. Allied Technologies offices. There are 2 on the cubicle desk, with the other scattered caps in the filing room with the cabinets to the right of the entrance. And that'll be the last 2 I need. Go to sleep. You can't make me. I refuse. Where's the Allied Technologies offices? Is that not one? It's the birthday brigade. Did he just put down his own guy? No, he killed something else. I want to find out what it was. It was a fiend. Makes sense, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I should probably use some right away too, shouldn't I? No, that's Repcon. Shit. Does anyone remember where the Allied Technology office is? Hold on. Allied Technologies offices. You know what? I'm not too far off. I'm actually pretty close. I went literally in, like, the opposite direction, kinda. I believe... It's that building right there. That I've been to already. Not sure if I've been inside it, but I've got the map marker. We'll just walk our way over there. So is the bounty for Fallout Brotherhood of Steel the PS2 game or Tactics? That's apparently for the PS2 game. Whoa. Doors offset. The fuck? Okay, this might be the wrong entrance. Yeah, it's abandoned warehouse. It's probably that building there I need to enter then. How was that a miss? Rain. Go ahead and assume this door is unusable. Allied technology. There we go. That's all I needed. Guy must have been on all the good shit to think he had a shot with a bat against a guy in full riot gear, hip firing at 50 BMG. Yep. Fallout New Vegas, but every time Cree dies, I pick a mod for him to install. I mean, that could be a fun challenge, but like, I don't really die all that often.
Howdy, partner. Welcome. If you... If this is your first rodeo with the old... Lucky Horseshoes is played with corn. New to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself.
Can there be another modifier when the game crashes?
Sarsaparilla bottles will have special
Hardcore, very hard mode. I don't want to do the survival shit. I do not like dealing with the survival mechanics. Food and water.
And what do they mean?
But very hard, maybe, yeah.
Except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla. Howdy, partner. Welcome. If you... Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be sampling the new drink. And to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the store. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla. The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
To go through the double doors. At least back outside. Yeah, it's just outside. Where is he referring to through the double doors then? Is it you? No, you're a janitor. Which locked room? Because I'm kind of lost now. I don't know where it is. Because he said to go through the double doors. There's two double doors. That one and this one. This one leads to basically nothing. There's outside and a washroom. With an ash pile in it. You need to navigate the ruins of the building. Wee. Okay. Navigate the building. That leads me back in here. The basement, there's a very hard locked door that's already open and leads to a room full of rubble anyways. It's not related to this quest. I think you need to fall through a hole on the second floor. Getting the real prize. You can deputize everyone in the Mojave. Yeah. Their trash, your treasure. Yeah. Also, there's some dead guy over there. Who cares about that, though? I've got deputy badges. Fuck yeah. And even more bottle caps, as if I need any more bottle caps than what I already fucking have. Pew pew.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
I don't regret killing any of the people I did. I got my sheriff's badges, okay? Hold on. 178 and more. That was well worth it. And honestly, the real reward was the people you killed along the way. How much to get you to collect every unique item? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't even know where they all are. Anyways, thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated. I might do more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure. I definitely want to finish the game before Season 2 starts. And I work Monday and Tuesday. So I'm gonna have to stream the, like, finishing off the main story either tomorrow or Sunday. So, we'll see how that goes. But anyways, like I said, thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated, and I'll see you tomorrow, I suppose, or maybe Sunday. Or maybe both. Have a good night, everyone.